Ne? All right, we're gonna. I said I was gonna. My note said it would be funny if I did this, so I have to do it now. Lucas.
That's me and Mario.
This goes hard.
Speaking as a third-party observer with absolutely no interest in the matter, the good ones, that's you guys, experience the lives of brain-damaged individuals, aka Italians. Arwen was introduced to Dash's cool older brother, Dara Lambrusco, alongside his wife, Valencia Lambrusco, and their two children, Tasha and Fio Lambrusco. They acted in such a way that you would believe a vampire family to act. Cute and normal, but with fangs and vengeance. Vindictive and gay. Now, Captain Austin, realizing the gravity of the situation, took himself and the rest of the goons to exit stage left, leaving Arwen in the clutches of hot, sexy, sex-crazed vampires. Awooga. So now, Professor Amadeus of tragic gay fame told the goons that today of all days is Captain Austin's birthday. Oh my god, Pog. And he would like to do something for the Silver Fox. That's Austin. Now, the birthday event was simple. Pasta, desserts, gifts, gondola, blackjack, and hookers. Much to my happiness, the goons helped organize and execute the plans, and it ended up being a pretty sweet evening. Lancelot mourned his wife. Eska learned dirty thoughts from the group. Amadeus verbally assaulted Volka, my favorite, and Preacher watched and listened, and the goons watched my descent into madness as I had RP NPCs back to back to back like it was a normal thing to happen. Now, Arwen.
Yeah, that's me.
He learned some more about the Lambruscos and himself if you think about it in a roundabout way. Dara abused Dasha in front of Arwen. Arwen tried to banish Dara. Dara told Arwen about Dasha's past, and Dasha showed her big soapy tits and hot scars to Arwen. All in all, I would say it was a successful evening for everyone involved, personally speaking. Now, while Arwen was not confronting, big difference there, comforting Dasha, who he claims to be dating but hasn't really discussed that with her yet, period. The rest of the goons were ambushed by someone who was thought to be long dead and forgotten. And that is the end of my little summary. Perfect timing. You'll find out. Now, Luke, what would you give that on a 5-point scale?
5 out of 5. Soapy tits.
Soapy tits.
Nice.
Big soapy tits.
Very nice.
Good
I had that
rating.
underlined in my notes. I had to make sure I hit that. Big soapy tits, you're right. They're pretty great. Say that, but in Obama's voice, and it's funnier. So, what does that mean for us? Well, we pick up on session 109. I still can't believe we made it this far. It is the evening of the 11th day of Slow Thought 676 AU, the Third Age, Year of the Dragon. Hold. No need to hold anymore. We found the song.
Unhold. Let go even.
Perfect. I will remind you. What's up? The Goons. Ashlyn, Shrine, Volka, and company. You're with friends Amadeus, Eska, Lancelot, Captain Oxton. The gentle caress of the lapping water kisses the stone streets of Bellissima. The sounds of others traversing the passages echo in the haunting silence. The woman, who manifested from the darkness, takes a drag of her cigarette. The tip glows a cherry red, casting a warm, soft light against the surrounding environment. Shadows erupt from the ground, catching the gifts that Captain Oxton just dropped. Amadeus' gaze shifting from that catch over to the nameless individual and then back to you, Shrine. You don't need.
I do need to know. What do you mean?
I will remind
Oops.
you guys. She's in the people tab. She was at one point. There she is.
She was. She removed.
I'll repost it. Watch. We have this power.
Oh, I think she's right.
Yeah, but we'll
Okay.
just repost it.
Okay.
It's fine, and we'll delete that one. See, it's all good.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oxton, for those who are observing him, pale in the face, like he's seen a ghost. She exhales this plume of smoke, escaping from her lips. What's wrong, Captain? You've never seen a dead person walking around before? And she, thank you for spraying him. Make sure he's dead. Double tap his ass. You watch as she takes another drag. Oxton looks completely lost for words. Ashlyn, is there anything you want to do in this very moment? You're watching what is the equivalent of like Vietnam flashbacks unfold in front of you. You don't have to, just give me the opportunity.
I would like to do something while he's thinking.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I have.
That's fine.
Calm
I'm just gonna
emotions
go in
prepared.
order. Yeah, that's valid. Oh boy. What do you want to do, Vulcan?
Can I divine sense
Sure.
Valentina?
Allow
Though
it.
we don't know her name yet.
Yes, you can. I gotta make sure here. Make sure I'm not an idiot. Epic. Cool. You sense no supernatural presence.
So she's not like category undead or anything like that.
She is not celestial, fiend, or undead.
Okay. Doesn't your divine sense also include Fae in that? Is she also not Fae?
She's also not
Okay.
Fae.
I don't know, she is.
Vampires are
derogatory.
considered dead.
I'm confusion.
Oxton like stammers for words, and Shrine, because you spend a lot of time with him as well. Preacher also looks stunned by this person's presence. Amadeus speaks up. Okay, I cannot be the only one who's confused on what's going on here, right? I'll raise my hand. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Can someone maybe inform the rest of you? Watch as the shadows slowly sink into the ground. The gift just kind of resting there, peacefully, not like they were dropped. Yes, real fast. Just to enlighten us, because he looks traumatized and he looks traumatized. Just for our sake, so that we, the audience, can know, who are you? Also, if you're a bad person, can you give me a 5-second head start? She chuckles. Captain hasn't told you about me. Figured as much. You watch as she ashes the cigarette. And she steps like towards the group so you guys are able to see more of her. She looks human as you can get. Probably in the 5'5" range, very normal. Doesn't have like sprouting wings, doesn't look crazy. She is supernatural in the way that she's really pretty. She has these yellow eyes, but they're not glowing. They're just like this like golden color, and she has this faint scar that traverses across her lips. Outside of that, she looks normal. She's wearing very simple like adventure clothing with leather armor and no noticeable weapon. But she looks like she's, you know, ready to go into some ruins if need be. She tosses the rolled cigarette to the ground and then stomps it out. I am his first lieutenant. She smiles. My name is Valentina. What was that? Okay. Oh, that's fair. And Eska. Everything that you
Yeah,
guys
that's
think
true.
he knows.
Well, Eska knows that Shrine thinks that's a pretty name.
He does like a no. Because of all the thoughts he has to hear.
I mean, I did specifically torment him with thoughts of boys kissing for like days on end at some point.
Months.
So, whatever.
He had it coming.
That time means nothing to me.
Semantics.
I'm very old.
You're the liberal that Republicans fear. You're fucking you're converting all the straight
It's
boys.
true.
You could tell he was straight by the lip ring.
Inside Ashland's head, there's a tiny monkey wearing a vest and a fez, clanging cymbals together.
Like in Aladdin.
Yeah.
Love that.
It is a good Aladdin reference. What's his name? Abu? That's definitely not it.
It is a boo, and that means father. In case you're wondering,
I'm
which is
just
really
assuming.
sad because he's a fucking little orphan and he has a monkey named Dad. But whatever.
No, it's very normal actually.
BB.
You have a little Irish man named Dad.
Okay, listen here. That's true.
Okay. Oxton still stunned by this. You just hear Eska speak out of turn, and in Ox's direction. No, it is not what you think. And Oxton breaks out of his stun to look at him, and Eska nods. She is who she says she is, or at least she thinks she is, or she thinks what she says she is.
Yeah.
I think about that.
Eska.
This is a mind that I have not sensed before. And she smiles back at Oxton. Ta-da! So, this has been, I know, a dramatic opening, but I know how much you like the flair. How about, and she looks around, we talk somewhere that isn't surrounded by vampires.
Do we have to leave the city?
No. You came in on a boat, didn't you? Oxton stammers. It's technically
Actually, we
it's-
walked.
We walked here. Just like in Twilight, where they drove from Forks, Washington to Italy.
Yeah, she had her same little yellow Porsche in both fucking countries. So good.
It's like the Sorcerer's Apprentice, like when Nicolas Cage tapped the top of it and it became a different car. She did that and it became a boat, just like that.
Love that movie.
It's a good movie. Where were
I've
we?
never seen that movie.
You don't need to see it.
Okay, good talk.
Sorry, I just got distracted. Yeah, she says, you came on a boat, didn't you? Lancelot speaks up. Okay, first of all, it's my boat, so no. Not until you get permission from the captain are you allowed on it. And when I mean the captain, I can understand how that could be confusing, because I'm the captain of the boat, and he's the captain of the Moonlighters. I'm gonna shut up now.
You know what? It's also a ship.
Shrine, now's not the time for semantics.
I think it is.
No, I don't think it is. They're obviously having a moment here. It's like whispering in the background. If I say it's a boat, it's a fucking boat, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm using layman terms for the layman. Wow, okay. Sure. Let's just add Captain, another one to the roster. You know, since Arwen is definitely going to be dead, we might as well recruit someone else to the group. It'll be great. It'll be a great replacement. Tell me, can you be obnoxious, anxiety-driven, annoying?
Oh my gosh, he's not dead. We're the worst.
How do you know? Can you tell me? Can you?
He's not only annoying, he made me fly one time, and that was really cool.
Okay. Before we let you on
I
to
think
the boat,
I'm the
The
second
closest
thing.
we can get to a compliment.
Before we let you on the boat, can you get her to fly again? This is very important to the group. Of the utmost importance. Priority number 1, right
I
there.
don't know shit about this, but I hope she can. She's shadow magic. I'm just kind of making assumptions here.
She laughs along, seemingly being able to get along with Amadeus in his quirky ways. I'm sure I could figure something out, but I don't think I'll be joining you. I just want to have a talk. And she squints at Amadeus. This Arwen, are they actually dead? Or are you being annoying? He's very dead.
They're not. He's not dead.
He's so dead. He's so unbelievably
He's
dead.
literally the last time we saw him was alive.
Yeah, that was the last time. And how long ago was that, Shrine?
It was like a couple hours. He's fine.
That's
Didn't
enough time.
Ashton message him to see if he was dead?
Doesn't matter. He could be dead
He's
after that.
not dead.
It could have
He's
been
not gonna
Silas.
die.
We literally
He's
said
not
it could be
gonna
Silas. You could be Silas! He points to the
Okay,
woman.
first of all, we have Eska here. Okay, that's what Eska's for.
She is not Silas. This is what I told Doxton earlier. Not now, sweetie.
No, Eska's like so useful. We're keeping him around for this exact reason. Love.
I mean, you say that, but back in Twilight, he did get caught off guard that one time.
It was his first time. Now he knows what his brain is like.
I could not hear his thoughts.
This is a scary conversation. I want to pivot back to anything else. Thank
Yes.
you.
Let's pivot away from his weakness and pivot over to here, which is, sorry, Arwen's dead and no more. You can speak to
He's
me.
literally
who's a loving
alive.
mentor.
We're gonna get him tomorrow.
Stop.
Wait, we're
You're
gonna see him
giving-
tomorrow.
You're giving out way too much information right now.
He's fine.
You don't
he's
even know who this
fine.
woman is. She claims to be Lieutenant. Oxen is... Look at him.
We literally have a mind reader who is already confirmed that she thinks she is who she says she is.
I would prefer it if you stopped treating me like a child, Lieutenant. Oh, okay. Sorry. He could speak. Sorry that I'm used to men going brain dead around me.
Are we like walking to the?
Ow!
Please
That
let
was
us
the
start
whole
walking.
point.
Let us start ushering the group. Lancelot, please give permission.
He being Oxen looks back at Valentina. Yes, we can talk. It seems that you have some explaining to do. Very good. I'll grab my things. And you watch as she walks back off into the alleyway and comes back out with a bag slung over her shoulder. Lead the way. This alley she walked in from. You can see at this point she's also she has a scimitar that she grabbed with her stuff. At this point, Oxton
What's
begins to walk you guys back to the ship.
Like on the walk back, Velka's like kind of like a kitty corner, like behind Valentina, just like staring at like the back of her head, just really like confused, head mind racing and everything.
She's hot.
Fair.
If you think that Eska knows it, keep that in mind. He knows all.
Velka's thinking about all the stuff that she knows about this woman.
No.
Pretty.
Pretty. Shrine. If it comes down to it, we will have to kill her. Are you in or are you in?
And we're not having to kill her. She doesn't want to be in this group.
I'm still not entirely convinced it's not Silas.
Okay, I think Eska's judgment is sound.
You didn't see him how I saw him. He was just like, oh.
Okay, I don't know.
Listen, this is just between us girls. No one else. And Eska, he's hearing this in our heads. Don't worry about that though. He's being very
Starts
polite
playing
about
elevator music in my head.
it. Eska's just like, ah!
I don't know elevator music. This is
Psychically
elevators.
flashbangs him.
Two boys kissing.
Listen, are you in or are you in? Or are you a win?
Sorry, I was thinking about two boys kissing. What did you say?
Oh my god, stop thinking about you boys kissing. Please, I'm begging you, I'm begging you. This is the time to focus right now. There, a mysterious woman, apparently who's been dead, okay, has just re-emerged from the grave to harass Captain Oxford. Your father, might add. And now they went to see my star pupil, who's also dead.
He's so not dead. He's fine.
You don't know that.
I'm very confident. Stop laughing.
I'm not laughing, you're laughing!
I'm not laughing.
That's very strange for someone who's very clearly laughing right now. You have nothing to say. Know your place.
Nothing to say about it.
Just agree with me that if it comes down to it, you have to help me kill her, okay?
Well, I don't think we're gonna have to kill her. I don't think that's gonna be necessary.
Oh, are we above killing women now?
First of all, I do not kill many people in general. I've killed like one person.
Okay, well then help me put her in a coffin. How does that sound?
No. That sounds close to dead.
Okay.
I don't really like the semantics here.
Knock her out so that way I can steal her eyes.
I feel like she's done nothing to warrant this.
She emerged from the shadows and she ruined a perfectly good evening of blackjack and hookers.
Okay, but also Oxen thought she was dead.
I'm gonna shit myself. I will... Shrine, I will shit myself if we go back on that boat and another lieutenant is there. I'm going to shit myself. Because that means there's 3 generations of lieutenants all here and I can't compete.
I don't know, man. You put bodies back together. That's not a common trait.
Yeah, but how useful is that? They're dead.
It's so useful that people forget it's useful. People forget that we lose entire limbs when we go and we fight.
Stop. No, you don't have to tell me that. I know that. I keep track.
You don't have to compete against these other lieutenants. First of all, like, she's not a lieutenant anymore. She's also supposed to be dead.
That's what's so cool about her. She's supposed to be dead. I don't have anything cool
Right.
going on for me. I'm just a guy.
I'm gonna swing.
I'm just a guy.
Are you ready by action?
I'm just a
Just a
dude.
little guy.
I'm just a dude who can turn dirt into water. That's all I could do.
I
Alright,
don't know, man.
fine. I'll show you. When I'm screaming for your help, because I'm throttling her, because she's attacking us. We'll see
Oh
who's
my
right.
gosh. If she attacks us first, you get to you can have it.
Okay, but if it's like Volca, we can let it go out for a little bit. You know what I mean? And then we'll step in and be like, ah, we're here to help. It's always good to humble them while they're young. Trust me, I would know. That's what I tell all my students.
She's soloed a couple people before.
That's really weird. Please don't bring up her sex life in front of me. Please, please, Shrine, you're scaring me. This is a serious conversation.
Do I look like
I know how devious you are. Eska tells me all about it.
Okay, first of all, this is unfair. Everyone else is allowed. Except for me. This is not fair.
We can change that. We could find someone. We'll do matchmaking.
I literally have a match, thank you.
Oh,
Okay?
Oh,
I
right,
just
it's
can't
the
I
crazy
can't
one.
fucking body him yet because I'm not strong enough
You're right, the crazy
to
one.
beat the shit out of him.
The crazy one that blew up a fourth of a city, that one?
He thought he was helping me. He's kind of valid.
Okay, that is kind of sweet. I'll give it that.
No, I'm
It's a
like,
bit toxic.
kinda.
I'll give him that.
Okay, but
It's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess because it'd be wet. So yeah, she is walking, talking. But Preacher and Oxen are pretty quiet. Lancelot's just kind of filling in the gap, and it's like, "Oh, that's nice. Where are you from?" And then she's just like, around. And he's like, "Oh, that's good."
I think Velka's keeping to herself for now until we get on the boat.
Ashlyn?
Ashlyn can't understand why people are freaking out about a dead person walking around.
Ashlyn moment.
From personal experience, they shouldn't seem
Volka's
that
right
strange.
there.
Volka's right there. I'm right here.
You don't know the context. You'll get the context.
And
don't
also
you worry.
don't know the context.
Speaking of Arwen,
Wahoo.
He's dead.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
so
in the,
anyways,
in the bathtub.
Luke,
Yeah,
let's
she's
introduce your new
drowning in the
character.
bathtub.
All right. This is gonna
Like
be good.
that one guy that Charlotte Corday fucking killed.
Amy Winehouse. The soft glow of muted candlelight casts gentle shadows across the walls, lending a warm ambiance to the space. Marble countertops gleam softly under the subdued lighting, reflecting the flickering flames. The tiled floor feels cool underfoot as you navigate through the bathroom. The scent of candles and fragrant bath oils linger in the air. Through the windows, moonlight filters in, casting a soft glow and illuminating the lavish yet simple features of the interior. Dash's bare skin reflects in the moonlight. Her undergarments leave things not for the imagination for Arwen, but for him to remember.
Wow.
Scars, smooth and raised, etch a story across the canvas of her body. They vary in size, shape, and texture, some faint whispers, barely noticeable, while others stand bold and prominent against the skin. The rib one.
What?
Streaks of crimson trail uncontrollably down her cheeks. Her eyes look lost as they stare back at yours, pleading for solace and understanding. Her nose reddens and swells as each breath is punctuated by gasps and hiccups, her chest heaving with the overflow of emotions. Her mouth twists with grimace, her lips trembling with each sob as if struggling to articulate the pain within. Her entire face is contorted with anguish, the lines drawn tight with despair. She has her legs placed firmly together with her arms wrapped across her chest in a soothing hug. Her nails dig in her sides, punishing her display. Her heart is laid bare, and she is hating every second of the vulnerability. That much is apparent. Arwen, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. What I did to my brother, I could have justified at the time, but what I did to Cora was barbaric. I'm a monster, and I don't know what to do.
It's okay. And he'll like wipe the tear off. Not like he won't like prejudice it. He'll like try to like wipe it off. Obviously, she's still crying, so it's not gonna do anything. But and he'll hug her. You can't take back what you did, but you can always change, and you have changed. I would say for the better. Clearly, you regret what you did, and that's enough for me. And I'll like do like a deep hug.
I don't know if that's true. I've sentenced Volka maybe to a similar fate. I thought I was helping, but I think I might have made it worse.
I don't think she would be around if it wasn't for you. She'd be some feral, naked werewolf in the woods eating hot chips or something.
But I think I just gave it borrowed time, and the fate that the Santi Voci, if they rule against everything, which I don't know why they wouldn't, it's a fate far worse than what you just described.
Well, then we'll figure something out. Do you consider her your family? I like sit back down.
I mean, technically speaking, she is. She's one of the only other members in the House Glutton. I can't really help her. The Santivoci won't rule in my favor. They won't understand that what I did was an act of mercy more than an act of self-gratification or an act of greed. This was only meant to help her, and I feel like this will only lead somewhere that'll get everyone to hate me.
You did all you could. I made a promise to Sloane and to Elias, and I guess I'll make a promise to you as well. I won't let Volka die here, or somewhere else, or whenever as long as I'm alive.
Dara told you everything. You know that they'll hunt her down. They have something you don't, which is immortality.
Well, then I'll find it.
Her crying gets worse. I don't understand entirely why you're here. I feel like this is... I mean, she goes back. You saw the power that Dara possesses. I'm surprised that you're even alive.
Well, I've been dealt worse hands. Listen, you've done so much for me in my past, and I feel like I need to return the favor. And not only that, you've done a lot for a lot of people that you don't even know. And that's commendable to me.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I've only really helped maybe Volka, and I haven't really been all that kind to Sloane as well.
You say that.
I know that. I've just been in the background.
Keeping a watchful eye. Making sure no harm.
Yeah, she shakes her head. I don't know when they're gonna reach out to her, but they will. They'll be cordial at first, as per tradition. I just pray that they will find her tomorrow. She doesn't even know about it yet. And that's what concerns me, is right now she won't know anything until she knows everything.
I can send her a message if you'd like, but we can postpone that.
I don't know what to do, because I feel like if you tell her now, I don't know. I don't. I don't think there's any right way around this.
Well, you once told me the world isn't black or white, so I guess we'll find our gray.
I don't continue with the Santivoci. They're indiscriminate. If there's a world of black, white, and gray, they will choose black. I just have to hope that maybe Dara can help in some way, but I don't know why he would. Somehow, in some fucked up way, I've become the disappointment of the family. That's not fair because Rin exists. Somehow I'm
You
even.
always have time.
I don't. I don't know what's gonna happen. They'll keep me alive, but they'll probably put me in another box somewhere, and I'll be forgotten about for another 12,000 years while the rest of my family just moves on until some other group of bumbling idiots stumbles across me by accident.
You're not gonna get put in another box, and they're not gonna have Olga. What do you think we are? Just some bumbling idiots? Come on, we're the bumbling idiots.
Okay, but that doesn't really help, does it, if you're still the bumbling idiots? Even if you're the bumbling idiots. I'm sorry I've intertwined my problems with yours.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's not really smart for you to say.
It isn't, but it's what I want to say. Well, how about this? I have some problems. I've been keeping something I didn't really want to tell anyone about, but since we're laying out secrets, I've been working with Arthur. You've heard about the war coming on. I want to start a relief effort for them, for anyone that's displaced during it. And I just happen to need someone so strong and beautiful and cool for it. I just can't find that.
I mean, Amadeus is right now. Alright,
I said strong, not flamboyant.
I can't. That wouldn't be a good idea.
You can't. Why not? You have the one thing that I don't, which is time.
It's not that, I've started wars. I've been the cause of what these people are going to be going through. It wouldn't...
And you know everything about it. You can use your strength to help others. You know you can. You don't have to stop yourself.
Give me a persuasion check. I will give you advantage.
I don't have Foundry open.
You don't have it. Certified Luke moment.
Be wahoo.
I hope you guys like the bats I have on Foundry.
They're great.
I thought they were birds when they first showed
Yeah.
up.
I was like, at least those are bats.
I wasn't zoomed in far enough.
Certified bat moment.
Mute here, besides boats.
What was that?
It's how they commute here, besides boats.
Yeah, they fly. They scream bat, and then they fly out.
I am proficient in persuasion. We're pogging out. Can it load though, please? Pretty please, bro, please. Bro, please. Pretty please. There we go.
You get nothing.
One of the major causes of death in the city for people who are not vampires is rabies, because sometimes it's just an actual bat.
The silent
It's just
killer.
an actual pet.
A 19, okay. Lesser restoration. They're clerics, some of them. Lesser restoration, I don't think requires a diamond. Don't think.
Second level. I think it's like silver dust or something.
But like, even if it doesn't cost anything, they're doing that shit for free.
Definitely. They're vampires.
That's what
Do
I'm saying.
doctors do stuff for free?
That's my point.
Well, in
He
some
was
countries-
like, "Well, they have lesser restoration." I was like, "What are they gonna do with rabies? They're gonna fucking die."
Wait, no, hold
Lesser
on.
restoration is verbal and somatic.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, they could just take care of it. But they would charge people for their services.
They're
But
gonna just die.
they would charge to the
Yeah.
church, and then the church would reimburse them. This is a
These
social country.
peasants. Nice.
I won't agree to it now. I'll have to think about it.
Please do.
Also, don't give me whiplash like that again, or I will lose my head. She wipes away her face. It is blood, so like it's still staining. We're just gonna ignore that. It's like mascara. It's fine. Not like that at all.
It's like mascara. I'll give her a hug. Again. Thank you.
I think for once I can say no thank you. No comma, thank you. Okay.
By the way, scars are in. You don't have to hide them.
Stop, it's embarrassing. She flexes.
You can ask. You can ask Shrine or something. She'd agree with me, and she's your age.
Well, no, I am much. Let's not be rude. I am much older than her, comparatively. But she like looks down. No, this is embarrassing. It means that I've lost.
Lost.
Yeah, it means that people were actually able to hit me.
I think the symbols of that you've won.
No.
That you fought harder battles.
You're just saying that because you heard the cool story about the time I ripped my ribcage out and chiseled it down into a dagger and fought off an army.
And it's fucking awesome.
No, don't say that. Oh, she's blushing. Most men don't like that. They like something else. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
in your era.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You've got boys dressing up as girls in this era, and you've got girls dressing up as boys. Can you tell me what the
You'll
fuck
get
is
used
going
to
on?
it.
No, I won't. It's very confusing.
Also, you'll get used to it, and he'll just kiss her, and then
Aw.
we'll fade to black.
Alright. It is canon though. She does flex, and then she goes and she refers to herself as Mama Dosh.
Yes, man. Boat time. Boat, boat, boat.
Ship.
I'm gonna start doing this when I see other boats. Like looking.
And they're just like
What?
shoots a cannon.
Start doing this.
You guys make it back to the boat. You guys have a parlay on the top deck. Lancelot pulls down some chairs and a table for everyone to sit down who wants to join. Who is going to be there for this shindig?
I want to be there.
I won't be.
Well, no shit. You're
I want the tea.
Oh, you're right. I'm dead. Sorry.
Yeah, you're getting your balls drained. Okay, just relax
You're
over there.
so fine. You're so alive. You're so good, bro. You're fine. fine.
So it'll be everyone
Sit
from
on
the,
this.
it'll be everybody from the party except for Lancelot, who's going to be really cool in the background.
Just gonna be like watching,
Yeah.
like how Jasper sits back
Yeah,
there.
yeah. He is like dog coded, so he's just gonna sit like a dog.
He's sitting there, arms crossed, mewing in the back.
He's sitting like a dog, so he's like sitting, his like legs like up, and he's got his arms like in between his legs. He's just sitting there.
Like Inuyasha.
Yeah, just like Inuyasha. He's just sitting there, squinting and mewing.
I hate it here.
Alright, we don't need Ave Maria. Let's play this one, I think. Don't mind the rain. Does it?
Well, because I went to Catholic school, whenever I hear Catholic things, I'm like, wow, school vibes.
It's a cool. It's
not
a
really-
good song, though. To be fair,
It's technically not school vibes, though. Like, other people don't feel that way.
Does that mean that Keygen Church is like Schoolhouse Rock for you?
yes.
The what church?
Keygen Church?
I play that whenever you guys are fighting.
Purifiers.
Preservers. Yeah. We'll play.
I don't
together.
know, but pretty much all of the classical religious songs, I'm like, yeah, it's cool.
True.
I don't know. I had to be there. It was my choice.
As you guys sit down, preacher says something at Valentina. Sorry if this is a bit jarring for me. I am a bit confused considering I buried you, I threw dirt on your grave, I whispered you a prayer, and now here we are sharing the same bloody air. And she looks at him. At least you're no longer spouting rehearsed lines. Point taken. Point taken. I'm a different person. It's only been, 15 years? 10 years? I was alive for those. What can you say?
You haven't aged a day.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. They both have it right. He's an elf. She was in a grave.
The rejuvenating properties of dirt.
It's true. So. Apparently, your captain doesn't want to tell you what happened. I'll enlighten all of you. We'll start off with my name. My name is Valentina Lamorte. At one point in my life, I was known as Lieutenant Phoenix. Ironic now if you think about it. So how about we start the story off? I was going to be handed over to the Preservers back in my time as a Moonlighter. So I requested Captain Oxton to kill me. He declined, claiming that he would find another way to help me. The livestock, and then she looks at you three. My livestock. We found ourselves in some deep shit. During an unsupervised night of drinking. We stumbled across some preservers looking to make a name for themselves. I won't get into the nitty-gritty. Both sides have their different claims on who threw the first punch. Doesn't really matter. A Flameseeker was dead. So, what did we have to do? You guys watch as she lights a cigarette. An eye for an eye is what the Preservers wanted, or else it would mean war. No prison sentences, no probation, no nothing. Just death. The martyr, a person named Felony, ironic, was offered up as a sacrificial lamb, and they were cold in front of the witnesses of the witness. The blood debt had been paid, and we were a member light. She takes a deep drag. I was distraught at the betrayal of my captain. or by the betrayal of my captain. How could you give up one of our own to satiate the hunger of a war machine? I'm sure they don't even know who that dead Flameseeker is. So, I gave him two choices. He could watch me as I swore to bring down as many preservers as I could in my last act on this plane. Or he could kill me. So he killed me. After that, it gets a bit blurry, if you can believe it. Not having a head will do that to you. So, how about you enlighten us, Captain? And she offers him the cigarette she was smoking. You still smoke, don't you? He looks at you guys. Lieutenant Esme, Lieutenant Elias, Foxtrot, Preacher, and Laurent, and Montagnier challenged and fought me for their freedom. And they won, fair and square. Only Esme and Elias stayed, and they became my new lieutenants. I was given a new team. And from what I understand, he shoots a dirty look at Preacher. Valentina and Felony were taken back to their homes and laid to rest. Preacher picks up. I told you I buried her. Threw dirt on top of her casket. To her credit, it was pretty deep, so I didn't think she'd be getting out of it. But here we are. But I didn't muddle this mixture. Valentina looks back at you guys. So there you have it. There's some context. But I'll let bygones be bygones. I hold no grudge. After waking back up not too long ago, I came to terms with everything that happened. You see, it's a bit weird to stumble out of a grave in rags in the middle of a country you thought you would remember, but things have changed. But I found my way here after communing with the supernatural. They led me here straight back to Captain.
When you woke up, your head was attached?
Damnedest thing it was.
Does she have like a scar or anything on her neck?
Mm-mm.
That's suspicious.
And she's not wearing something to cover it. She's not wearing like a scarf or anything. I might be able to provide some insight on that. This is Amadeus speaking. I was told to reattach her head because it would just make sense. That was me, my handiwork. You're welcome, by the way. You look great.
Told by whom?
Hmm?
Told by whom?
Well, this is before I knew Lieutenant Elias. This was, if you can believe this, when I was a much younger man, I did what some people would call death services. So when people were laid to rest properly, they would come to me, death right, blah, 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 blah. Hence why I'm a licensed member. Shrine knows this. She saw my resume.
This makes sense. This tracks.
And it was, to be fair, it is a bit weird because this is before I could do the magic thing. This was mostly handiwork. So there should be a scar. So I'm really confused on where that happened, but fuck it. You look great. So no scar for you.
That's suspicious.
Small world now that I think about it. Well, thank you for your handiwork then, Lieutenant. Anyways, I'm here because I need to speak with Arwen.
It's really funny.
Evidently, I seem to be one for jokes. So,
Well, enjoy your stay overnight.
I assume he's occupied then?
He's occupied. We're assuming. Some people have bets that he's dead.
Me, I do. It's me. I think he's dead. Fully. Maybe not decapitated, but definitely drained. In more ways than one. You can't ban me, Shrine. You're right, I'm not seeing the light of heaven. To the hells I go. I will flourish there. I will be the bitch of cell block B.
Simply don't believe in the hells if you don't want to go there.
I don't
It's
think
that
that's how
easy.
that works. I don't think that's how that works.
It is.
Is that how that works?
It is.
Really?
I believed myself into being magical with my fists.
What the fuck? It's that easy? Ashen, is it that easy? You're a cleric.
If you do end up going to hell, I can make sure you're pretty comfortable.
Oh, well, thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Really?
I think so.
I have to compliment you more.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I would hate that. Look dashing today, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I imagine both Oxton and Valentine are just watching this interaction. They're almost like mimicking each other. Okay.
Incidentally, Madam Lieutenant, do you happen to recall anything unusual about your resurrection?
Well, not really. I thought my skin would be a bit more deteriorated, but I guess unfortunately for me, I was taken care of. But I don't remember too much. I was given a message to give to Arwen, and then here I am.
What was the message?
She can't tell us.
You're not Arwen.
How long have you been alive for?
Oh, I don't know. I have a internal compass. I've known where you guys are at, roughly. So this was the point that we would converge. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Wouldn't the person who did the resurrecting be the one that'd get the...
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. Oh, you're the expert now, Shine. My apologies. Ah. No, my skin is just fine. That's great. By any chance, can I verify this information later? Trust me, I will do nothing bad with this information. It's a really weird thing to ask. No, trust me, it's very normal. Also, if it makes you feel any better, I already saw it. Everything, that is. When you died. Don't worry. Arwen will be there to watch as well. You can talk to him then. She just kind of squints at him and like what you would assume like a normal person would interact. Like the first time interacting with Amadeus, it's just like, no. All right, fair enough. I'll whittle you down. I always do, due to the implications.
Does it feel to you at all like you're gonna like drop again once you complete like this goal of delivering this message to Arwen, or does it feel like you're just like back?
Good question. I haven't really thought too much of it. I can still feel pain. I still need to eat, drink. I have necessities. And I think if I just had one goal, they wouldn't have made those a necessity. That makes sense. I don't really care though. I lived my life and now I'm here again and I'll live with whatever I have left. Because, and I can confirm this later, when it comes to dragons, they want to do good. So, there you have it. And that's everything I can share right now. Hi.
Well, that all makes sense to me.
And I think your points to Eska friend can verify. Eska speaks loud. She holds nothing back. Only truth. Well, she is holding back. I will respect her wishes to withhold information. So, when do we think Arwen will be back? Morning?
He's not coming back. I think we're actually going to meet him when we go to see the rest of the family that we came here to see originally.
Perfect. Well, I hope you don't mind if I tag along, Oxton. I have a feeling that I won't be able to stop you. You can always try their moving head method again. He laughs. So. Is it alright if I stay on your boat? My apologies. Chip?
Where's Lancelot? What's he look like?
He's still sitting there like a dog, and he's like perking up as someone says boat.
Yeah, does he have a response? Does he care?
As long as you promise to respect her, you can be with her. That's what Arthur's father told me. But it applies to my boat, is what I'm getting at. He like sinks back down. The imagery of like a 7 foot tall man sitting like a dog just on this ship, like very normal, very typical Lancelot activities, if you ask me. Also, very bendable for a 7 foot tall man, if you ask me. Very flexible.
He's limber.
He is limber. Well, you guys did see him get stabbed and nothing happened, so. Alright.
Yep, very limber.
That is limber.
So just to like reconfirm, like make sure I have like a good understanding of everything she's told us. So she's been dead for 10 years. She doesn't know like how she was like resurrected, but she knows she was resurrected by a dragon. And her only goal that she knows of is to deliver a message to Arwen. And she doesn't know what's going to happen like after that.
Yeah.
Okay, but she's not undead. She's not. She has to. She can breathe. She can eat. She can drink. She has to do all those things still. Am I missing anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
I seem to be understanding it. She's like on the good side of the draggies that want to help Arwen seal out the bad draggy graveyard thing that's not good for them.
Yeah, I was unsure whether she was like resurrected by like Duma or something before we killed him, or resurrected by like a different kind of dragon.
Duma was not an old god.
I don't think Duma would also want to do that either.
Okay.
It seems like Arwen is becoming the dragons. Like, there's my favorite white boy.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Correct. Correct, madam.
And so they're sending another busty woman to haunt him.
Does she have big boobs? Sure, I don't think so.
Look at the like other images of her.
Nope, not allowed. Alright. Well, I'll stay out of all of your way. I don't take up too much space. About a coffin. Give or take. You guys get the... I think you probably get it the most, Ashlyn, with your insight. Each one of her jokes is a particular mean poke at a specific Irishman here.
A neat little barb.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
For what is worth,
Leave my
I
dad
don't
alone.
think Uxton is going to go quite so overboard if you kill any preservers this time around. We're not exactly too far away from this war now.
Oh, I could tell they tried to stop me when I had to cross through Winterbank. Turns out... She smiles. Turns out when I was resurrected, my powers got a little bit more stronger.
Nice.
Dust to dust. Well, if that is the case, this is Preacher. If that is the case, I am deeply traumatized and scared now of what you have been doing to these poor innocent preservers. He looks to you, Shrine, and Volka and Ashlyn. They're speaking in code. Let me break it down for you. She wields radiant magic. Runs in her blood. What would you call it, darling? I think most people call it a celestial sorcerer.
A celestial what?
Sorcerer.
Oh.
There you go. Context given. Lieutenant Valentina, if you could maybe break it down for the rest of the people here instead of speaking in codes and backhanded remarks to the captain. Bootlicker as always. Fuck you. Oh, we swear now. He's a broken man.
No, he's good. He's doing great. I support him in his cursing arc.
Bitch, cunt! No. Alright. Well. She stands up from the table. I'm gonna step away because this is a lot. Gestures to the table. No, she's not gonna sleep in a room. Lancelot perks his head up. I don't have any more rooms. That's fine. I
She
don't
didn't
need
mind.
it.
What do you mean you don't need it? You sleep, you're a person. What? Twins.
Slight fib. I need to eat. I need a drink. Sleeping, not so much.
Is she human?
What?
Is she a human?
She's got spoon ears.
Adjacent.
Okay.
And when she smiles, you don't see, like, fangs. She gives you guys a little nod of acknowledgement and then kind of walks away to the other side of the boat.
I'm gonna find her at night. She cannot escape me. I don't sleep either.
Oxton pats the table, like, you know, a dad to, like, the minivan. You know what? I think that's enough fun for the evening. And it looks like we're going to have an early morning tomorrow, so how about we get to that side of thing? Meaning, bedtime. Chop, chop. He looks at Amadeus.
Oh, yes, Captain.
There you go. He looks at Amadeus. Meet me in my chambers. Aye, Captain. Little Amadeus and Oxton time, or as I like to call it, I don't have anything funny. Stands up. and follows him. Well, this was eventful. I got to celebrate a birthday for the first time for that old man. And now, here I am, staring down my dead lieutenant. It was great. Truly just a spectacular evening.
Who's speaking right now?
Preacher.
Okay.
He's British too. Not by choice. And he steps away from the table. Good night. And then goes below deck. Leaving just the three of you. And Lancelot, just ignore him. He's being weird over there. He's like scratching his head with his foot.
Well, fuck.
Well, this all seems like great news.
Honestly.
Always the optimist.
You know what? It does seem like good news.
Good news, everyone.
Elias had told me about her and what happened to her, but I didn't think I'd ever, get to meet her.
I'm sure she didn't expect it either.
I lied. There's one person there. Dashka. Her brain, her mind, her thoughts. She speaks coherently. Her mind does not process same.
I have like a really eerie feeling that once she delivers this message, she's just gonna drop.
What does her mind sound like, Eska?
You think cloud. Or you hear cloud, you think sky. You think rain, you think covering sun. She hears cloud. She thinks of another plane. She thinks pillow. She thinks cotton.
What does the other plane look like?
Confusing. Ethereal. Something I am not familiar with.
Sounds like maybe it's her afterlife.
If it is afterlife, it is sad afterlife. I will not try further. He is deeply troubled individual.
Aren't we all?
He looks at you and smiles. Some more than others. Hmm. I hope you don't hate my sudden escape, but I think I would also be going to sleep now.
You have a good night, Eska.
Likewise. And don't forget to call her. And he walks away.
Yeah, Alicia was actually just thinking about that.
Eska knows all.
I should call.
I should call her.
Now it's just the three of you. But if you got nothing, we can skip ahead. Ashland.
Call her girly butt.
I'll get that in a second. Ashland, what are you gonna do? You just gonna go to bed? Bedtime? Sleepy?
I think I'm going to
Uh-huh.
talk to Shrine.
Oh!
I'm here.
I know we
So
discussed these
welcome.
before, but I was wondering if we could discuss how we might do the woodworking on this box, this music box.
Oh, actually, yes. I don't want to RP it, but she is definitely going to sit down with you and like measure it, jot down some measurements, and talk about what little carving to go inside of it and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Brian, is there anything else you want to do besides that?
I would like to find Valentina in the middle of the night and just see what she's up to.
She, when you find her, she is sitting in a chair with her legs propped up on like the railing of the boat, or like, you know, yeah, the railing technically. So she's by the head. I always forget. I don't know about directions, but where the figurehead would be, it doesn't fucking matter. And she's just kind of leaning back in the chair with her legs propped up, and she's looking at the moons reflecting on the ocean. Do you want to say anything to her, or are you just like observing?
Kind of just observing. I just want to see what she was doing all night.
She seems to be shuffling in her hands a well-loved set of cards, like doing different like flourishes and stuff like that. But
People
mostly for
watching,
herself.
but it's just one person.
She doesn't seem to either. If she does notice you, she doesn't seem to care.
That's valid. She can do whatever she wants.
Cool. And then Volka.
I forget the like sleeping arrangements and stuff on this ship.
You have individual rooms.
Okay. Will I wake anyone up in like adjacent rooms to me or anything if I just do the call in the room?
Nope.
Okay, then I will pull out my little box and say through the looking glass and call up Sloan.
Sounds good. Let me try that again. As long as you're not screaming, I suppose, then you won't wake anybody up. So
Fair.
just
Yeah,
don't
I'll
do
be
that.
quiet.
Just be normal. Right. It takes, you know, just a minute or two, and then the screen lights up with a familiar escape of your bedroom, with, you know, candles and lights on. And
then I think Valka's got like a fucking boring background behind her. It's just the wooden wall,
boat.
just sitting on the floor. Look at the fucking peephole thing behind her.
Sloane, for what it's worth, is very much. It looks like she's very much awake. It's not like you woke her up or anything like that. And she looks at you a little bit surprised, like, "Whoa, what's going on? This is not what we're supposed to do ever. We have a very specific time we're allowed to talk. The parent lock is
Scheduled.
on. Yeah, like, come on now. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I figured I'd call you. I got some updates about our whole like situation, and I have options for you as well. Basically, you don't have to stay at the castle if you don't want to. We have a couple things we could do. So you could either go to Fire and Brimstone and stay there, and you'll be, kind of safeguarded. It's probably one of the safest places you can be right now. Or you can, you have the option to come to Velissima with us and stay with us right now. It is your choice. But just so you know, on the island right now, it's loaded with vampires, and Valentina, Elias's original lieutenant, is here now. We're still trying to figure that out. She was resurrected by a dragon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Always so much going on. I have to say, when I was little, my father would tell me stories about mainland Ortorca, as well as some of the surrounding islands in the Triangle of Sadness. And he said that if there's ever a safe place to be, Bellissima is number 2. I don't really know. I really don't want to be trapped in any more castles.
I understand that. If you go to Fire and Brimstone, there'll be a revolving door of lawyers coming in and out, and they're all like really well-trained fighters, so you'll have like a bit more company. I know it's pretty empty at the castle right now. Or again, you have the option of coming to Velissima and being with us.
I don't think I want to be around a set of revolving faces. I think I'd much rather stare at one.
I can let you think on it overnight, and then I'll call you again in the morning. Amadeus is currently in a meeting with Oxton, so I can call you again in the morning and see what you've officially decided once you've had time to think about it. And I can tell Amadeus, and we can bring you wherever you decide.
I don't need any more time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I can try to wait until Amadeus is out of his meeting with Oxton, or we can bring you here in the morning.
It is up to you. I would rather see you now, but I understand.
I can wait for them. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might take like a little bit. I don't know exactly what they're discussing. Probably the stuff with Valentina that just happened, but I can wait for their meeting to be over and ask if Amadeus is up for doing it now.
Okay.
Hopefully I will see you soon.
That's good. With that, the
Yeah, I think that's
connection,
the end of the call.
yeah. All right, what are you gonna do?
I will exit the room, and did they say where they were having their little meeting?
It was in Oxton's room.
It's Oxton's room? Can I
Yeah.
just hang out outside?
That's fine. You guys are all in one.
Casually eavesdrop?
You guys are in a huge. So I think I described it when you first got on the Red Herring, but this is the Man of War, which is like one of the largest vessels that like money can buy. Meaning that there's plenty of rooms for like all the officers, and there's even more rooms for like some of the more specialized roles as well, like the cook and whatnot. And then there's just like the typical bunks for all the rest of the sailors. But it's just one like long hallway of all these separate rooms. So yeah, you can definitely wait outside, and it's not like uncommon for that to happen. It's like the only real place you can get privacy, anyways. So
I think Falco will just sit on the wall, against the wall with the door, and
Okay.
just wait.
That's good.
Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception check. I will make it. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, it'll just be a normal perception check.
Where are my dice? Get out of here.
Your butt.
I need my dice. I rolled a 1.
Well,
Well,
then you hear nothing. Except for the ocean. Whoopsh.
Just enjoying the like sway of the boat.
The door, after being there for quite some time, the door just kind of abruptly opens, and you hear like, "That was a great time." Oh my god! What the
Boo.
fuck is wrong with you?
I need to talk to you.
We are in a city full of vampires, and you think it's cool to hang out like that? Just chilling here?
I had to wait for your meeting to be over.
Oh
What did you
my
guys talk
god.
about?
Boy things you wouldn't understand.
All right. I called Sloane and gave her like the choice of like where she wanted to go and everything. I think
Okay.
he was there when Oxton told her about that. And she wants to come to Velisma. And we were wondering if you wanted to do that tonight or if you wanted to wait until like the morning.
When it's night.
If it's fine with you, yeah.
Oh, no, it's fine for me. Is that what you want?
Maybe.
You can be honest with me. Listen, it's just you, it's just us two right now. You want a candy?
Sure.
There you go.
I always enjoy being around Sloane, so I guess I would like to tonight.
Okay. I will allow this. Under one condition. We will
Yes?
be at a normal decibel.
I promise.
You know what? If it wasn't for the fact that there are vampires in the city, and that's scary, even maybe for you. Do you know vampires hunt your kind, whatever the fuck you are?
I don't think vampires hunt vampires. The Lambrusco family is like a weird exception. They don't kill each other, but like
Oh.
they're not exactly fond of each other.
Oh.
But I don't think vampires hunt vampires.
I see, I see.
oh,
you're
the
not-
dramatic irony.
But you're not a vampire.
I suppose so.
Yeah,
I am.
right. Okay. Alright.
I haven't had any trouble yet. We've been walking around the city.
Keyword yet. I was gonna say I would put you up in a nice fancy hotel, but that doesn't seem very nice. Very good to do. We shouldn't do that. So instead I will do the only thing I know what I can do. And that is... I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you a big favor, okay? It's me. This is me, your godfather? What am I to you? What is this?
I think Godfather, like, this is probably the best description of it.
That's very Velissimian. What the fuck do they call themselves here? Velissimians? That doesn't sound right.
Velissimians?
No, I don't like that either. That's too monkey.
Velisos?
It doesn't matter. It's very Velissima. There we go. Of us, we did it. We made it there. I'm gonna do something. I assume you can't cast magic, right? That's not something you can do.
I can cast some, like, ritual stuff. I can talk to animals and, like, see through their eyes. It takes a while to do, though.
Okay, I was more like looking along the lines of like what Arwen or Ashlyn can do. You can't do that.
No.
Oh, I see.
No.
And neither.
And I
Can,
was-
what about your little girlfriend?
When... I don't think so, no. At least I've never seen her cast magic. She prefers a flail. She's so cool.
That's hot. Wait, no, not like that. I'm just saying from objective standpoint, right? She can wield a flail.
Yeah. We fought Dasha one time, and she was, kind of backing me up.
You what? Aren't they friends? What? I don't care.
Usually.
Okay, very well. I will help you with this small task. You want her here now. I will get her for you. Does she have her things ready?
I don't think she had a lot with her, but I'm sure it won't take
Magic.
long for her to gather them.
Alright, I will go grab her. You stay put. You go back to your room. You'll hear a knock on your door. It'll be like, oh my god, is that her? And of course it's her. No one's knocking at your door this late at night, except for maybe the police. And if that's the case, well, I'm out of here. So you'll hear a knock on your door. You'll go to the door. You'll be slow motion. You'll be like, and then you'll open it, and you'll see her standing there. It'll be really cute. And it won't be me in disguise, as much as I think that would be fucking hilarious.
It'll be like a play.
Oh, that's cute because she's a little thespian.
Yes, yes, and
I'm not to judge. All right, go back to your room. I'm gonna go pick up your friend, your
Thank you.
roommate.
Yeah, Velk will thank him and then be on her way.
Goodbye.
Scurry down the hallway.
Like actually scurry, like a weird
Crawl on the
squirrel.
walls.
That's awful.
That's awful.
That's Amadeus. Oh my lord, that is awful. Down, girl. All right. You go back to your room. 10, 15, 20. A lot of time passes, more or less. And you're like, well, maybe was Amadeus fucking with me? No, he wouldn't do that. Well, he
Amadeus
would.
just not getting her.
Yeah.
He's taking a sweet ass time.
Yeah, and then you hear a knock on your door.
I'll go answer.
You open it and you see Sloane standing there, and she, as soon as you open the door, I was told to tell you that I am not Amadeus. I don't know what that means.
Tell me something only Sloane would know.
She like focuses. She like looks at her arm. Can he replicate metal?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Exists.
He could have stolen it.
That would be fucking. Let me see your arm. It will be really funny. Trust me. Trust me. It'll be a riot.
I need to borrow that.
I need to borrow that. Rocket in fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. I need this, and that guy's leg.
No. But as you said, like, you know, you're good. She grabs your hand and then pulls you in for a kiss.
No, he'll kiss her. It's cute.
As you the two of you pull away, she says, "Now, if I was Amadeus, this would be really awkward."
It would be weird.
You hear the muffled singing of Prince Ali.
Okay, yeah. Shut
No.
the door. Pull her in. Shut the door.
Prince Ali. Thaumaturgy. Made it louder.
Waking up everyone on the boat.
It's worth it. And then he'll.
That's not Arabian Nights. That's
But Prince Ali's okay?
Well, this is a cover, so it's okay.
Davis.
Yes?
Oh, sorry.
No, this is his new thing, remember? Amadeus.
when
What's up?
when Amadeus was asking Velka if she like can cast magic or anything, I was like just about to have Velka explain to him that when they first saw Valentino, she could like feel like the like type of creature that she was and everything, and then Amadeus changed the subject.
Certified Amadeus moment.
He's like, actually, I don't care.
Yeah.
It is.
Real mages only.
She can bring it up again later.
Oh, now the dog wants out when I close the door.
I mean,
I
that's how it
see.
always goes. Put a fucking doggy door on that door.
Go. Be gone.
He's lost. Why do you have a hanger on the outside of your door?
Oh, I've been packing for a London trip.
Oh, fair.
This was one of the first animes I watched when it was in middle school. And I watched this alongside Black Butler, Full Metal Alchemist.
Now that's epic.
Some good ones and some bad ones, right? Am I right? No, they're all good, actually.
Highs and lows.
I also
the-
watched Death Note, and this was all on DVD, because you had to buy DVDs back in the day to watch anime.
Yeah. One of the first animes I ever saw was Death Note. Tokyo Ghoul was up there as well, and Dead Man Wonderland.
I'm sorry.
I'm based. I watched Full Metal Alchemist on Netflix.
Netflix!
Yep,
You're
I
a
watched it on
child.
Netflix.
I feel old. Okay, but the Funimation DVDs had, like, bloopers with the voice actors, and, like,
that's
hearing
okay.
Haruhi be like, oh, fuck! So funny.
The director's commentaries of movies I usually like.
I recently learned that the dialogue option, or the dialogue prompt that happens occasionally in Baldur's Gate, whenever you pick Karlach as your companion and Shadowheart's there, whenever she goes, she looks like she can throw me over her shoulder and carry me away. That was improvised by the voice actress, and they decided to keep it in. And I was like, that's fucking epic, dude.
They added in, I believe as well, the I'm like God's favorite princess or
Yeah.
what the quote is. They added that one in.
They released a hot patch recently that fixes Minthara's mind break moment, and it's really funny. Because for a while, she would just like say the same things over and over again, and if you broke up with her, you wouldn't actually break up with her. So they were just like, no, they fixed the yandere, stop.
We're not together anymore. No, we are.
I'm holding a gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a dumb bitch. Where's the Catholic school? Of course she likes to read. That's crazy, what's she reading? That sex can't be that good.
It's not. It's not about the sex. It's about the drama.
Oh. We're talking about the fairy porn book, Luke.
Which one?
Just in general.
Okay.
My friend who didn't like to read has recently discovered she likes reading.
I see.
Yeah. I hate her.
Me too.
Do you also hate her?
No, I also realize that I like reading.
When you
No
read
more classic
fairy smut.
duo than people who don't
Yeah, when I
like
read
reading and
fairy smut.
finding out that they actually like reading.
Keep this one. All right.
See, I was reading Fairy Smut in like middle school, so ahead of the curve.
The OG.
Truly.
So good. All right. Cool. Is there anything any of you wanted to do in the rest of this evening? Ashlyn, anything? You're working on your music box. You're staring down the new lieutenant. There's now 3 lieutenants on this boat. That's too many. Only one will survive. The battle royale arc starts next session. Amadeus, Valentina, and Shrine. Only one. You actually counter Amadeus. You can't do magic. You just be like, oh, and he's just like, all right, I give up. I'm so sorry. Please don't beat the shit out of me any further.
I need Valentina to tell me anything embarrassing she knows about Oxen before she fucking dies after delivering her message.
You gonna try to talk to her about that tonight?
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't really have anything embarrassing on him, aside of, you know, the fact that I'm gonna hold this over his head, pun intended. Also,
I think, oh, you go.
no, I lied. There was a time where we got really drunk in an inn, and he got thrown through a wall.
What'd he do?
No, it wasn't his fault. We all got really drunk, and then he got thrown through a wall. The couple was intimate, and they asked him to join. I don't
Was
think
the wall throwing when he said yes or no?
No, it was afterwards. You see, he was thrown through the wall into the other room.
I'm getting mixed signals.
What do you mean?
I'm unsure if this is fighting or fucking.
Well, no, you don't understand. We were fighting, and then he got thrown through a wall, and in the other room, they were fucking.
I hate it, thanks.
Yeah, instead of screaming, which that did happen, they invited him, and then he came back over, and I don't think I threw up harder than the next day when we were doing exercises, as he calls it. I call it, you know, the equivalent of like slave labor, but that's besides the point. Wait, there was also that one time during the new year, somebody hired some very nice women, very nice dancers to entertain him, and he wasn't very happy with it. He's kind of
Sounds
prudish.
like something Amadeus would do.
You're never gonna believe who it was.
I think I will.
Well, no. Probably some minor stories here and there, but those are the big ones.
Boo.
I know.
Oxen doesn't drink or smoke anymore. And also has like rules about drinking and smoking.
That's probably because of us.
Probably. When you told your story, I was like, oh, this is why.
Do you know he has a tattoo right above his ass?
I think someone has mentioned that before.
Okay,
It's probably Elias who mentioned it.
probably. He tends to do that.
He does. The way everything's going, I'm sure we'll be seeing him in like 10 years.
She like squints at you. I take that you mean that he's dead then?
Honestly, with this group, I think dead is a strong word.
He's dead currently.
Yeah, at the moment.
And how long did he serve as lieutenant before he choked?
I don't know.
Is it more than 5 years, you would say?
DM, do I fucking remember this information?
Yeah, it
'Cause
was,
Isabel
it was an
doesn't.
Oxen's speech at the funeral,
You think I remember that?
Isn't it like
Wow.
18 years or something?
give or take.
Yeah, definitely at least 5 years.
Damn it. It means he beat me before he died. New record. It means,
See, I'm actually being nice by not telling her it's 18 years, you fuckers.
so it means that Amadeus individual has to beat. We'll set 6 years.
We'll see. I think he's only here to get revenge for Elias.
What did him in?
thinks for a second.
brother.
It's three.
You know,
people.
it was a team effort. You know, it's not easy to bring him down. It took a couple people working together to do it, and they had a magical item that basically just kills you. So that's why Amadeus was asking to look at your body again for veins of particular colors. It's because of that.
Does he always ask anyone to see their veins? Is that a normal thing he does?
I mean, people of suspicious circumstance, you know, like people that are supposed to be dead.
Hey, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
I think it would be the person who resurrected you that would get a type of effect. But I don't know. You said it was a dragon. I'm sure dragons are kind of above all that.
They tend to be kind of their thing. It's what they do.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, do you have any other questions I might be able to give insight in?
I want to know more about the dragon. Can I ask about the dragon?
Can't tell you.
There's, nah. Boo.
That's a really good question. The answer's still no. That it?
Yeah.
Oh, the music stopped. Loop it again, DJ. There it is. All right. Anybody else? Arwen?
Nothing else. You already know.
Volka? Is there anything you want?
Nah, she's hanging out with her girly pop. I wanna question Valentina some more tomorrow.
Yeah. It's okay. You'll be easily distracted if you catch what I'm trying to say. Alright. You guys go to Eep.
Yippee time.
Eepy time. Is the song I want. Nope, nope. No. Yes. Alright. You guys awake the next. Some of you are already awake, guys. Ashlyn. Big yawn. You're feeling great? You got some work done in your music box. Thanks to Shrine's help. Shrine, Valentina was, if you continue to talk to her, she's a pretty neutral individual. She can't really tell you much except for her past. That's allowed.
She's been living for the past couple of days, at the very least, in the present.
I will go as far to say, because you were talking with her, that she has seen the seasons change, is how long she's been around for. Recently.
All right, I'll take it. I bust out the sake because I know she likes to drink.
She does like to drink, that's her thing.
That's awful.
You guys can
Perfect.
that's why she's able to share information with
Perfect.
you. Alright. Fucking dry nuts. You wake
What's
up the next morning in your lavish side villa home thing.
Epic.
Are you Big Spoon or Little Spoon? Asking for lore reasons.
Very much a little spoon. Come on now.
Little Spoon guy. Respect that.
Look at him.
Look how he's built.
Look at his face. You're built like a little spoon.
I've seen your profile picture in this server.
Oh, it's great.
Alright.
Uppy.
A beat.
You wake up and I don't know if you can believe such a thing, but the vampire woman doesn't need to sleep. So she's just there. Okay. She's spent a lot of time in that box. What's like 6 hours, 8 hours?
Truly nothing.
Truly nothing at all. You awaken, it's very peaceful. And you're like, oh, it's quiet. And then you hear Dash's very nice voice. It took you long enough to wake up. All you mortals do is sleep, 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 sleep.
third to life.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That was- no, don't yawn. I don't need to yawn, but I'll yawn anyways.
Don't do that. I'll get more tired.
Well,
Alright. Time for business. I think. What do you have us do for morning activities? Breakfast?
she bares her fangs.
Right.
Grr. She growls.
Just
Very
make sure Oxen didn't beat me downstairs. Fucking early bird, that bastard.
I didn't hear him, if it means anything.
Alright.
Well, I guess we should maybe get up then, yeah? You get up?
He gets up.
Mm-hmm. Alright. She gets up as well and gets dressed. For the lore bitches out there, she was not wearing a nightgown if you catch my drift. If you catch my drift. She's very cold to the touch.
Epic.
Arwen's like, stone floor, yummy.
The cold embrace of the night.
You've heard
My
of the
favorite.
You've heard of the cold stone, but have you heard of the cold bone?
Sheesh.
Arwen sleeps with this scarf on.
The scarf stays on during sex
The
dashes. I'll die.
scarf
I'll literally die. Alright. You two, collect yourselves. If you tell anyone what happened last night, I will kill you. I will eviscerate you. I will tear you limb from limb. I will rip out your guts and wear it as a scarf.
Alright.
Are we understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good boy. And she kisses you on the cheek. And then she straightens your shirt. Alright, nice. If you tell anybody about that kiss, I will eviscerate you. I will pull you limb from limb. Blah, 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 blah. You get the gist. Alright. You're not going to believe what I'm about to say. I think we should go and reconvene with my brother.
Crazy. You know, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah? Why?
What else are we going to do?
We could leave. It's not like we're trapped here. I think. She looks around. Did you see any magical wards when you walked in?
Should I make a history check?
No, you don't need to.
Okay. No.
If we're trapped in here, he's going to turn us into dolls. Not like that in a weird way, though. Don't think about it that way. He's very normal.
The normal turning people into dolls.
She rubs her neck where, he was digging his fingernails into her throat. Very normal. Very sweet man.
Mm-hmm.
Smiling faces, Arwen. Smiling faces. She goes for the door. As you guys walk out, you can see that Dara and his family are in the vineyard, or the garden. My apologies. And you hear Tasha shout out. Their heads swivel. Vampires say here. Well, look at Dasha, and you hear Tasha go, "Auntie, tomatoes!" And holds up a tomato, and she goes, "Wow, tomatoes! Yes."
It's very nice.
I'm scared of what they're gonna do to the tomatoes. My brother doesn't know how to cook. That's not what he does.
I don't think that's what vampires do in general.
That's not true. I can make a great grilled berry. I'm so excited for the tomatoes. She starts walking towards them. As you converge.
Wait, what the fuck is a tomato? As he like walks.
It's a. What do you mean? But it's a tomato? Are you fucking dull? Oh, sorry. Tomato. Is that better for you?
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bitch. As you guys convene with them, her nieces run up to her and they're like holding like a basket full of different vegetables. And she goes, "Wow, this is so good. Wow, are you gonna eat those? This for you guys?" And they're like, "No!" And then they point at you, Arwen. They go, "For him."
For me? Well, I should be honored.
The littlest one looks at you and hands you the basket.
I'll take it.
It's got peppers and tomatoes. Looks like it's got an onion. Also, it's got some eggs. Dasha looks into the basket as the kids run back off to Dara. When the fuck did my brother become a goddamn farmer? What is this bullshit?
In the last, I don't know how many years.
What the fuck? He's domesticated. Calling back to when he called her that the previous night. I'm funny.
Call back.
Wow. Okay. What are you gonna do with all those ingredients, Arwen?
I'm going to make food.
Are you?
Yes. I think that's what it's for. This is just a gift.
Give me the basket.
Hand it to her. What are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna make you food.
Okay.
I've learned about this.
Arwen's heart rate increases.
I learned this from that book that Shrine gave me so many years ago. There's this thing called aftercare. Have you heard of it?
Oh.
Move along. She bumps you with her knee.
He almost like falls like quickly.
She calls out to Dara. "Thank you for the produce, Bomber Man." He looks at her, his fucking eyes already red, even more red as they like are reflected by the morning sun. "Not a problem, baby sister." When did this happen? Do you have cows too? You got milk in the fridge? Sorry, there are no fridges. In the cooler?
Fridge!
In the cooler? You got in the cooler?
Got...
In the fridgie. That's a new magic. That to be fair, there is a magic item where it's a barrel, right? That it's like enchanted.
He
to be
has
cold.
the magic Yeti cooler.
He does. He does. Let's go.
Yes, the Yeti cooler.
You got one in the fridgie. That's what they're called now because she's British. Fridgie.
My only goal in life is to have a Yeti cooler.
That's how you know you've made
sponsorship.
it. Yeah, it's the fridgie is right next to the stick up you have your ass, bitch. That's so nice, Dara. You should speak like that in front of your children more often. Like they've heard worse. They take people's throats at fuck you. Very cordial. Very cordial. Hi, Valencia. Hi, Dasha. Hi, Arwen. Come along, dears. She's like pushing them away. I will join you in the kitchen. Dara walks up to the two of you. He looks at you, Arwen. At ease, no need to cast spells on me. I'm not gonna do anything drastic this morning. I'm all tuckered out.
Good, so am I.
He deep sighs. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Alright. This way leads you guys into the main estate. Into the kitchen. This conversation is going to take place while Dasha is making you an omelet.
Epic.
Hence the ingredients in there.
They're like watching really hard.
What's funny is that you're just kind of sitting there, like kicking your feet on the countertop or whatever, like on a stool, and like the two siblings are like, she's like, "What do you have this?" And he's like, "Oh," and like goes and grabs something and like goes.
How many things do you need to make an omelet?
We need a pan first of all. You need a fire. They got a
Okay.
fire now. That's a whole thing.
Can she not find the stove?
There's not like a gas stove, Luke. Don't be ridiculous.
Well, no, but there's an area for cooking.
But you know what
They have
Dara
a
can
bonfire.
do? Dara's like, whoop. He's got like fire magic. Whoop. Because nothing burns hotter than greed or whatever. No, they're cooking everything. They got, like a stove. Not like a gas stove, but like a, like... I
A
can't
stove,
think of-
yeah, it's
clay
a normal stove.
Yeah, it's a very normal stove.
A hot plate.
Hot plate, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? It doesn't matter. They're cooking food. So how was your night? Fuck. No, he didn't say that. That was me. Very good. Very relaxing. The bath was splendid. Your bed is sturdy. You can see it in his eyes. Nice. Thank you. What is your team coming back to get you? Not that I don't love having my darling sister here. And he takes a knife and stabs it, almost like right next to her hand. Thank you. You shouldn't do that. That'll dull your knife. Well, luckily you have plenty of ribs. Arwen, when is your group getting here?
Or I can ask them. Guess sending
Who are you gonna send it
to
to?
Oxton,
Attaboy.
not Amade. When will you be arriving at the estate? They're questioning me.
Couple hours. I don't know what time.
Couple of hours.
yeah. Oh, goody! He slams down a cutting board. It feels so great to be around family. And animals. Tell me, Arwen. Do you plan on staying on the island for long? After you... box away your problems?
No.
Good. Because this island is swarming with people of the vampiric kin. Of the vampiric kin. Now, I will point out the elephant in the room. Hold on. I will point out the mammoth in the room. What size coffin do we need for your friend?
Which one?
The one that's going to be hunted by the Santi Voci. How tall is she, give or take? I got really into woodworking.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know how tall Volk is. She's like, what, 5'6"?
She's 5'3".
Oh my god. 5'3".
She's not tall.
Oh, pocket size.
Yep.
Did she have a favorite color? I'll make sure I decorate the interior.
I don't know. I don't know. Light pastel purple.
I see. And will she be buried with her many wives and husbands and all of her riches? That's what they do in
Yeah,
Arcalia,
sure,
right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they do.
Okay. Well, I'll make 2 then. Or how many? It doesn't matter. I'll just make plenty.
When I was describing the color, I was trying to describe Sloane's hair color.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I was like, light purple.
Well, good. You can see that Dash is like cutting furiously. You'll cut off your finger. You'll cut off your finger. Very cute. Arwen.
That's me.
Yes, I know. I'm just getting used to your name. Rolls off the tongue. Do you have anything interesting ever to say? What is your thing? What do you do?
Magic.
Boring.
What else do I do? I don't know.
That's it?
Save the world in the
Oh.
process.
No.
Oh heavens, you're
Um,
so boring. No, shut up. I'm done with you. Like I said, I will help out you and your group. Take care of your bat problem. And then I want you off this island. I want you never to speak of this island. I don't want you to think that you're family, because you're not. Understood, Arwen?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like this one. You know how to pick 'em, Dasha. You really do. Here you go, darling. She hands you a plate. It's a great omelet. It looks like a great omelet. He's probably
No
ravished.
eggshells.
He, really wore himself out. If you don't shut the fuck up, Dasha, I will put myself in a box, and you will be the only one to blame. And then you can come and find me.
Where is the box?
They both look at you. Yeah, you don't know how that works, do you? Okay.
No.
So
You
yeah.
know, that I think is pretty pertinent at the moment.
So
As he's putting omelet in his mouth.
yeah, no, absolutely. Wow, I'm sorry that I skipped over that small detail. Father blessed all of us with an estate. As you can see, wonderful here, right? Yeah, nice, pretty. This is Dara's. You remember that little castle you found me in, the one that was all dreary and covered in werewolves and dog piss? That was my estate. As you can see, you can figure out which one was favored. It's not my fault that you were merely born later than the rest of us. Anyway,
She got the smaller bedroom.
I think Louis did technically, and he gave it to you guys. So
He was like, whatever, man, I don't
No,
care.
I'm fucking out of here, dude. Anyways, Father thought it would be funny to gift us an estate in all the different realms we were born in, or close to it, best approximation. And each of our estates have a box. To be fair, typically what happens is you get put in one box to transport, and then you get put in the more permanent box. Unless it's more of a willing thing, like what happened to some of us. Dara, you don't have a box, do you? Don't need one. I'm Father's favorite, and will continue to be as such, because he's at the bottom of an ocean, and he can't hear anyone else bicker. Right. So, if I get put back in the box, I will probably be put back in that castle. Although, with that being said, sometimes Father likes to mix it up and put us in different locations, so that way siblings can't help each other out. Even though it's already forbidden by the rules or whatever. So in other words, it's a ritual. It takes some components, but mostly just one really unwilling participant. Sometimes willing, sometimes. I wouldn't know. I've only been putting people in the boxes. I haven't been put in one, so shows you how cool I am. Know your place. Arwen, know your place. You're at the bottom of the food pole here. He stares at you and squints.
Sorry, I was eating.
Clearly, how is it? How is my?
It's great.
It better be. My darling children planted those. You will tell them thank you later. You will boast their confidence, so that way they will flourish and continue to be big, strong individuals in the society. You understand this, Arwen?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, of course.
Good. Oh boy, what do we do for the next couple hours? Should we strip him naked and oh my god, lather him up in tar and throw feathers on him? Make him run around the estate like the good old times, Dasha? Arwen, sweetie, he's joking. I'm not. He's joking. I'm not. He's joking. Not.
This goes on for another 3 hours.
Okay, well, this is mighty dreary. How about we start by you finish your food, then we go walk the gardens, because that's what we like to do here, evidently. Vampires in the sun. Crazy. And then you're gonna tell me how you ended up being one of those flamey fascist boys into whatever the fuck you are now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. And then when your captain comes here later and goes, will you join me? I'll be like, oh, wow, I never thought you would ask me. And then I will just skip to the chase and tell him yes. How does that sound?
Fantastic.
Any other requests you need from me?
Not personally.
I'm gonna do this now, and you watch as he takes a fork and takes a piece of the omelet. And then he takes a bite. Fuck. And then walks away. Dasher looks at you, confident. Times were different back then. I just ended up being the best cook. What can I say? I am the glutton after all. Alright. Back to the boat. Whoop-oo. Volka. Sloane, and you awaken, all cute like. Who's the small spoon? Since we're on that topic from earlier.
I feel like Sloane's small spoon. It's cute.
What the fuck? Alright, that's alright, okay.
Velka
Interesting.
is big, strong arms.
It's true. Big strong arms indeed. Alright, sounds good. You guys wake up. I never thought I would say this in my life. Where was Orwin?
He went with Dash to talk to Dash's brother. It's where he's been the last couple days. He is alive.
One day. It's been one day, guys.
No. It's been a couple days.
Which
I've been gone one day, and also we're falling apart.
which brother?
Dara.
Okay.
He is Pride.
No, I'm aware. When
Has Dasha told you a lot about her family?
I'm aware. I one time made the mistake of saying that family is important, and she lectured and didn't stop.
Oof.
Oh, it's okay. She didn't mean
Her and I
anything
have very different views.
bad. I mean, she spoke positively about some of them.
That's good.
She really does not like Rin. That's all I know.
I don't know if Velka's been around for whenever Dash is like, fuck Rin.
No, you have not.
What's so wrong about Rin?
I don't actually know. She just says, fuck Rin, and then I go, fuck Rin, and then she's happy. It's she definitely likes Dara though. She speaks most positively about him.
Yeah, she said that he was her favorite, I'm pretty sure.
She her eyes go wide. Yes. But he's also, done some bad things as well. She didn't go into much detail, but I don't know
And
how
supposed you have thousands of years together as siblings. Something's gonna happen eventually.
and also several thousands of years without being siblings. Well, I will simply have to talk to him later then. Referencing Arwen, don't lose the pronoun game there.
Have you been feeling about Arwen lately? Since, everything that happened?
He is one of the most people to ever exist.
That is true. That is true.
But you are still alive, which means he gets to continue to live. Until further notice. She squints. She thinks it, but she's plotting. Although it might be more difficult to get rid of him, considering Dasha is watching over him.
Yeah, he has some pretty powerful backup to him right now.
You never did
We can-
apologize for what she said. She's still upset.
Melgan. We can plot later. We should probably get up.
Guys, collect your things and meet back on the top deck. You see Amadeus is doing something a bit strange. Maybe not for Amadeus standards, but he's moving his jaw quite a bit and like doing weird guttural singing.
Like throat singing?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Velka will ask him as she approaches.
I mean, you should know better than anyone it's important to exercise your jaw. I didn't mean it like that. I was referring to the vampirism.
There's one of three things that could have been. I initially interpreted it as me talking a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second more obvious one popped up.
I didn't think about it until I said it, and I was like, he was actually making a vampirism joke, and I was like, well, it's Amadeus coded, I guess, one way or another. Wow, I hate this conversation already. I'm practicing unhinging my jaw so that way I can consume Silas like an anaconda.
How's that working for you?
Not well.
What a normal thing to say.
And the singing is just there because I think it would be important that his screams get muffled out by my throat singing as he gets consumed. Very normal.
It's threatening as well.
Thank you. I try to be. I have to be as intimidating as I can with this delicate frame. He's just a tall, skinny dude. He's not even like very like dainty.
He has the energy of a dainty
He
man.
does, yes. Oh, I can't help but notice that you two were quiet last night. I'm sorry that you're broken up.
No. We were just quiet.
Ew. I'm done with this conversation. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Eska, sweetie.
Alright. I need to hunt down Valentina. I'm like talking too slow, and I have to hunt down Valentina. I have so many questions for her.
You see Shrine and her talking.
Hell.
You walk up.
Is Sloan like joining me?
Yeah. Why not?
Ah, okay.
Like Baldur's Gate, she's just following you around.
Yeah, Velka will approach Valentina and Shrine. What are they doing? What are you guys up to right now?
Talking. Drinking. Mostly drinking.
Okay, then she'll just approach. Hey!
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose I'll cut to the chase. I have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah.
Mainly about your whole coming back to life situation. That's the most relevant.
Sure.
So, oh gosh, I at least have to like collect my thoughts now.
You're not fighting off the pretty woman allegations.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty woman. I forgot that.
Awooga. Awooga.
Awooga.
Well, I was thinking about like everything that Velk was like gonna ask her and everything, and then Arwen began talking to the vampires, and I got fixated on that. So where were you after you died? Do you remember at all? Like what happened afterwards?
Nope.
You don't know where you went or anything?
I was told it wouldn't be necessary.
It wouldn't be necessary to like know where you went?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about being brought back?
Well, I can drink, I can smoke, and I can torment Captain Oxton. I'm feeling pretty good.
Fair enough. I was also resurrected, and I know it was a bit jarring at first. And I know you said that you aren't sure how long it's been since you got brought back, but I was really curious about that. I was resurrected by Elias. She'll like pull her like collar off to the side to like show the top of like the necromancer's thread.
Yeah, you look like about the age she would do that too.
Velka cocks her head to the side. Tell me more about that.
Nothing much else to it. He likes young, pretty women.
Oh, thank you. Um,
Mm.
Mm-hmm. She like inches closer.
sorry, this is all just so
Yeah,
interesting. You know?
I don't see how.
Well, not many people end up getting resurrected. Though I guess in this group, it's more frequent than I should say.
Just two.
One bit of advice.
Just two.
No, it's been more than two.
I,
because of
um,
the tournament.
Determia. I wouldn't put too much thought into who gets resurrected, who doesn't.
Okay.
Mhm.
Fuck, what else was I gonna ask her? I was gonna ask her about, like, where she may have been, if she remembers anything about that. I was gonna ask her how she feels about, being brought back. I guess, do you have any questions about what's going on right now?
Nope. Just where Arwen's at.
Fair enough. I suppose, do we wanna, no, play, like, a card game or something? Pass the time?
She smiles. If they haven't told you, I'll be a good Samaritan for once. You don't want to play card games with me.
Why's that?
I'm really good at them.
I think I still wanna play. I wanna see how good.
She moves her body off like the leaning position she was doing. You know how your favorite twink man was good at chess?
Mhm.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you still want to play
cards is
cards?
I think I still wanna play cards. Tell me, do you know anything about a girl named Yule?
No.
Nothing?
I'd think about it. That she wouldn't, because that was after
Okay.
her time.
Okay. That's the end of my questioning. I guess we just play cards.
Sloan sighs. Every time I play cards, I lose clothing.
We won't be doing that this time.
I want to try and put some money on this game with Sloan, but I want to bet on not on Volka, on Valentina.
Against Volka.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're
well, Sloan
stealing
has
from,
to. Sloan has to fucking for you. So
You are you rubbing her blind.
I'm
Literally.
teaching her a lesson.
Do we have to roll for it now then?
You do, yeah. Are you proficient in playing cards?
No.
So it's going to be a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, 0? Cool. Straight
Teaching her
D20.
a lesson. Don't support
I got
your
a
woman.
6.
You get your ass handed to you.
Fair enough. I don't know what I expected.
Sloan looks at you. How much did you bet,
That's
Sean?
still fun.
I take pity on her and I don't take her money.
You are a generous, generous god.
My family always told me not to gamble. This is why.
Valentina smiles. You just need to learn how to gamble against the right people. I'm not the right person. She packs up the cards in a flourish. That's what she does. That's actually what she does.
Yeah.
She stows them away.
See if there's a game that Malko's good at.
Um,
Malko's only good at strength-based stuff. And she doesn't feel like the kind of girl who would want to arm wrestle.
Definitely not. Valentina stands up from her chair in the makeshift table that you guys were playing on, and she leans in close to you, Volka, like probably like an inch or two away.
Valka just kind of.
She smells very neutral, by the way. Not that it matters. She doesn't smell like death, I guess is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. You've been dead before. You have the sad, pretty eyes. And she stands back up and like leans back, cracking her back.
Maeve said the same thing to me.
Hmm?
Would you know Maeve? Ivar's Raiders? I'm not sure when that
He was
group-
not a captain at that time.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that name. Just take it what it is. It's a fact. You know, in some ways and cultures, pretty eyes are a good thing. She packs up her things. Where is the old farm animal? And you can tell she's referencing Oxen.
Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, he should be in his room.
You guys can see that he's
No.
leaving from below. He's walking.
He just starts walking.
Yeah, he walks up with Preacher, and she being Valentina, chuckles to herself, "My two favorite boys." And she walks over to them, with her arms outstretched, "Captain." And Preacher looks at her. "I was really hoping you'd be a bad dream." "Is that any way to speak to you, Lieutenant?" I'm not a part of the... Yes, Lieutenant.
She has seniority. Velka yells that out.
She Valentina turns back and winks at you. "See, seniority." Are we gonna go find the Orowin now, please? I'm begging you.
she's
I'm big.
she's like, please just stop fucking talking to me.
Oxen looks at her. "That's where we're going. If you want to follow, you can follow." "Yes, sir." "Bow wow. I'll be a good dog." Oxen sighs. She waits for you guys to kind of group up, and Oxen looks at all of you. I'm gonna say this loud enough so she can hear this. Pay no attention to her. Pretend she's like a ghost wandering the halls. My heart's broken. Do your best to ignore her. If she talks to you, just respond back kindly, I suppose. Make her feel good for whatever time she has left here. Shattered into a million pieces. Alright, is there anything else you guys need before we head over to the estate? Good. Yes. Yeah, yes.
At that moment, Ashlyn finishes casting a spell.
What spell?
He casts Meld into Stone as a ritual.
Oh. What are you
What does
melding
that
into
do?
stone?
I believe that's for me to decide.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Myself,
What stone? Let me make sure.
if I find one.
I see. You step into a stone object while measuring the stone. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, sounds good. Alright. With that, you guys get off the boat. It's you lot, Oxton, Preacher, Eska's boyfriend, and Valentina. The streets of Lysma, once again packed and busy. Still, even in the daytime, you know, City of Vampires, ignore that part. Not real. Fake news. Fabrication. And you guys begin the trek.
Liberal agenda.
Yes. And you guys head over to the estate.
I want to talk to Amadeus while we're walking.
Sure, what do you want to say to him?
Amadeus. You
Yes?
know how last night when I was talking to you about like bringing Sloane over,
Mm-hmm.
you asked me if I could cast any magic, and I explained like how I can do ritual stuff and nothing else.
Yeah.
There was something weird that happened that I feel like you should probably be privy to.
Oh,
When Valentina first showed up, I could like, I don't know how to describe this. I could just like tell what she was. Like I could tell that she definitely was not undead. It was like a confident sense.
Hmm.
I've never done that before.
Perhaps, and I could be wrong here. Could it be related to maybe a late stage effect of vampirism?
I am not sure. That's a question for Adasha.
It also could be something a bit more magical. Unfortunately, if this is a magical effect, you would know if you're casting magic. That's kind of the thing. You know when you're embracing the
You have to
interstice.
do it like intentionally.
Sometimes, but for the most part, yes. You'll know. It's like grabbing at air that you can hold.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you so much.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
That's so not fucking true. She said, after I mentioned, like, it's like grabbing at air that you can actually hold, she said, you mean water.
You said so
I was
water.
thinking of water as well.
It's okay.
Carbonated air.
Carbonated air.
But
Fizzy
That's just air.
I can always get in contact with my colleagues and say maybe if they have any insight, if that would help you.
I don't know. I just wanted to tell you in case anything ends up like developing from that.
Oh no.
Because weird shit's happened to me kind of like that before. Like my teeth weren't always pointy. It just happened one day.
But Eska told me you like having pointy teeth.
I do like having pointy teeth. But they weren't always like this.
Mm. Well, I'll put out some feelers. I'll see what I can find out for you. At the end of the day, though, it seems to be benefiting you, no?
Yeah. More or less, yeah.
Well, that's good.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Worst comes to worst, give me permission, I'll dig through your body. This doesn't phase you anymore? I need a new bit. Transmutation magic? Out the door. No more. I'm now using something else. Is there anything else you want to say to him?
No, I just wanted to tell him about that.
Yeah.
And by proxy, Sloan also knows.
I got you.
Velka's holding her hand through the city.
No.
It's very pretty here.
You can see that she is completely entranced by the city.
I'm enjoying her enthusiasm.
She looks at it with like how you would imagine a Japanese person experiencing Paris, but in the good way, not in the scary way, where they like want to kill themselves afterwards.
Not the reality of Paris.
Yeah, it's
Their
like,
ideal Paris.
oh, Paris, the city of love. But she seems to really be enjoying this. There's also, give me an insight check. Fuck it. Give me an insight check right now. Give.
On Sloan?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying
Do I-
that.
Oh, okay. If it was on Sloan, I was gonna be like, oh, do I get like advantage because she's like my girlfriend?
No.
Okay.
You.
You think I know what Isabel's thinking all the time? I do, but that's not the point.
I rolled a 10.
A 10? There is
And I have no modifier.
there is a sense
I'm more a perception girly.
evidently perceive these fucking hands, bitch. Whoop-ah! There is a profound sense of sadness as well.
In Sloan?
Mhm.
Oh. I'll squeeze your hand. I am interpreting it as her being like, oh, this is like bittersweet because, you know, she's like from this area.
Yes, that is why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I point to a gondola and I'm like, we could maybe ride one of those later.
That sounds
Oh,
nice.
bad answer.
Oh no.
Bad answer.
She
Bad
looks-
answer.
you know what? She's gently squeezes your hand back in response.
Oh, cute. I'm scared now. I'm afraid.
All right. You guys, as you get closer to the estate, Arwen, you're talking and are you explaining your
So
life story?
that's how I went from a flame hurling fascist to a dragon slaying hero.
That's how you describe yourself, huh?
Is the man attached to the arm in the room with us right now?
Yes, he is. Well, not he's not currently present because he doesn't give a shit. But yeah, he's around.
How far away can he go?
Not far. I hold him hostage.
Do you think? So he sees everything that you do?
No, he doesn't care. But he doesn't want to see. He doesn't see. Or he does. I don't know. I haven't asked him.
I see. Well, as you guys are walking and talking, you can see he's like playing with the kids, and they'll come up to him and be like, "Do this," and be like, "Oh, okay, fine." And he'll like play with it, and then be like, "Keep talking."
He'll throw them.
Yeah, like, breaking the sound barrier. At some point, Sir Lazarus appears. Your guests are arriving. He looks at you, Arwen. Splendid. We'll turn this party wagon around. And
You got there.
I'm trying to keep up with the kids. They teach me new words all the time. Recently, I don't know how they picked this up. Have you heard of the word Riz? I don't know what that means.
It was gonna be Riz.
Oh no.
They also told me something about being...
Your girls are talking about Riz.
Yes. What is it bad? He seems really concerned. For the first time, you see emotions. What is it? What does it mean?
He'll do like,
What does
ooh.
it mean? Tell me. Tell me now, Arwen.
He'll start walking off.
Arwen, tell me. Dasha, control your pet. What does it mean? Tell me. I have no idea, eldest brother. No idea. His wisdom of modern
She lies through her
slang
teeth.
really just escapes us. You fucking bitch, you know too. Tell me. He seems devastated. He's like, what does this mean? What is this cursed word? Alright. You guys walk back towards the estate, leaving the little garden area and everything. Back to the front gates. As you guys approach, you guys reconvene. Whoop! All one big group. So Oxen in the group reconvenes with Arwen, who's very much alive. Amadeus sighs and looks at you, Shrine. And then it gives you a gold piece. We don't know yet. It could still be Silas. It still could be Silas. He's crossing his fingers.
Ask us right here, bro. We're good.
Ask her, sweetie. What is it? What does your beautiful mind tell
Our
you?
Silas detector.
I need you to tell me. Is that who I think it is? Yes. Fuck. All right. Arwen, we missed you.
That's me.
He's like,
I'm sure you did.
shouting.
We had no doubt at all that you were alive.
Wow. I can't believe you would doubt me, Volka.
Oh yeah, it was me.
I was always supportive of you. I knew you would come back alive and well.
Thank you, Professor.
How are your veins?
Intact.
Surprising.
Dilated.
Interesting. Intriguing. I will have to do a
Unruptured.
I will have to do a full, thorough inspection afterwards to make sure that you're not a thrall.
No one here could turn me. Oh, no one here would want to turn me.
How can I know what you're saying? Maybe you're underneath enthrallment as we speak.
So anyways, let's go inside.
No. That's Sar speaking.
But let's not go inside. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe. He looks at you, Volka, Dart, just like eyes surveying everyone, just focuses on you. What does the word Riz mean?
Orwin laughs. He laughs to
Hey.
himself.
I can't help but worry this is a trick question.
There is no trick question.
It's like charisma.
Why the bullocks would they shorten? That doesn't make any sense.
Like abbreviations happen over time.
No, they don't. Why?
I believe you.
Why would they? He looks
You
so
know, I think the tall, obnoxious one has a better answer for you.
Oh, you're referring to Amadeus?
Yeah.
Nothing. I've got nothing to share. That is a young man's game, and I'm very old. You wouldn't like my blood. It's very dusty.
Ew.
Nothing there. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way, shall we? Captain Oxton, I know what you're gonna ask. I accept. I will help you assist in your goal. Is that fair? Oxton looks surprised. I didn't ask the question yet. Your little friend here told me everything. Oxton looks at you, Arwen. Oh?
He gives like a wink.
I see. It must be that Riz all of you are talking about.
Everyone's got loads of it. No.
I see. Now that you use it in a sentence, I can understand why it might be more beneficial. Okay. Well, yes. I will assist you with your goal. But you will get nothing else from me. Is that fair? Aye. Oh, I appreciate it. Good. Now, give me a second. I'm going to step away so I can scream loudly into the void. He turns and walks away for a second. Arwen, you see someone in the group you haven't recognized before. You see Sloan.
Yeah.
But you also see
Oh, hi,
Valentina.
Sloan. Well, the
Uh,
answer was fantastic. I'm so glad you were here to answer that.
Of course.
I am the woman clears her. Valentina.
The woman.
You must
the
be-
woman.
Yeah, the goons. Are you Arwen Greywind?
The one and only.
Come here.
He kind of just stands there. What do you want from me?
Come here.
What
We
is
should
this?
probably get some context. This is Elias's lieutenant.
That doesn't help.
It doesn't matter. Just come here. I need to speak to you.
He looks to Dasha.
Why the fuck are you looking at me? I'm not your guardian.
No, but this. Listen,
Wow,
this just
what a
happens
little,
all the time.
little pet, what a little kitty pet, what a little kitty pet boy. Looking to your master
Here's
and
your-
see if you can
here's
walk
your-
off
Oh
and
my
talk
god,
to
I'm walking
someone.
over. This happens all the time. Oh my god.
Her
And then everyone gets in
her
trouble.
chest is less bountiful than mine. You're very
I see.
you're well off, Arwen. Please continue.
Okay, yeah, I'll go talk to her.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want? He like walks over.
Yeah, please let me eavesdrop. I want to know what she's saying to him.
Well, yeah, you guys can. She's just gonna pull him aside. She doesn't
We're
carry his
all gonna go with him.
I would like to also eavesdrop.
Okay. So all of you are just like,
I get advantage because perception checks that rely on
I cast
hearing.
silence on them now.
well, then he won't be able to speak.
Can Nelden destroy the floor into the floor? No.
So all of you, including Oxen, are like just doing your own things, just kind of standing there like. Here's the music. I think is this what I want?
Orwin's just standing there like, I've played this song and dance before. What do you want from me? Oh my god.
I don't want that one. That one's scary. Oh, that's one.
Like an exacerbated look on his face.
Arwen Greywin.
Yep.
My name is Valentina Lamorte.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. She shakes her hand. I come from a lineage of gemstone dragon sorcerers,
Alright.
and we are very faithful to our dragon patrons. How much do you know about the gemstone dragons?
Fuck all.
Well, I wouldn't blame you. They were thought to have been extinct or sealed away. But They've been traversing the plains, trying to protect all of reality from a realm-breaking threat, while leaving the Dragonkins, the clans, to defend the material realm. She looks at you. There's only a handful of us left. So, lucky for you, you're one of that. Arwen, you are no exception. Your bloodline can be traced back to the Amethyst Dragons. And in fact, all of the magicians can be traced back to Gemstone Dragons.
Interesting.
She taps your metal or your prosthetic. That relic was forged by Bahamut and Sar Dior of the dragon deities before leaving to the front lines of the Eternal War. Bahamut recently fell. That relic ensures that given enough time and people passing their powers through it, Asgaroth would be stopped once and for all.
Wow. Holy shit, you're full of good news.
This isn't good news. I was dead. I was brought back by Sar Dior to pass this message to you. Yolaris, your sister.
The one. Yep.
She comes from a line of sapphire dragons. Hence the, and she motions, horns. She takes a moment and then taps your arm again, like the clacking it against the metal. Marcel, make yourself known. And you watch as he materializes next to Arwen. This might come as a shock, and she looks at Magician, as we'll abbreviate, or shorten. I just so happen to be related to you, vaguely. Impossible. I never had offspring, and I had no siblings. Yeah, that's what you were made to believe.
We'll say myself some dirt.
Looks at you.
Marcel is a deadbeat dad.
The cult used your body. I don't want to hear it. I'm done. Stop it. Shut up. I'm here. Whatever. Which dragon am I related to? Is it going to be something like Topaz? No, you and I are a bit different. We're related to the Sun Dragons. He looks at you, Arwen. You are a bitch. Sun Dragon. You are a rock. That's nice. That's great. Okay. Really showing the family pride here, aren't you? My apologies. Please continue. Arwen, if Asgaroth were to stabilize, then he would break the chains holding Tiamat back, allowing her to wreak havoc across the plains once again. We, doing a circle between the three of you, cannot allow that to happen. For a while, for many years of my life, it was proposed that my magic comes from celestials. Technically that's right, as long as you can consider the sun a celestial body.
Well, By definition.
I've been able to channel that. You haven't. Your magic lineage, or your draconic lineage, runs deep beneath the surface. You need to unlock that.
Alright, how do I do that?
Step 1, you awakened it. Killing a dragon definitely helped. Step 2. That's where things get a little bit more difficult.
More difficult?
More difficult.
Okay. Lay it on me.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. You need to continue to grow your power. You have been the weakest of the magicians, not to your fault. The relic chose you specifically because you are the only option left.
That's kind of insulting, really.
Listen,
But fine.
if we had any other way, it'd be different. That's part of the reason why the Preservers wanted me. You don't know that part. The Preservers, back when I was alive, I died for a short amount of time. Skip past that.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
They wanted to use that relic and my bloodline to create a vessel for the Fire Titan.
That makes sense. That tracks.
I believe Hugo wants to do the same thing, but with you. Think about it. Why hasn't he killed you? Why hasn't he done anything to really impeach you?
Yeah, that tracks as well.
I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna possibly shake you to your core. Sardior told me after they resurrected me, that over the course of mortality, few have reached the outer planes and lived. Hugo Blase Lefrancois is one such individual. He's met the Watchers.
The who?
She gives you a very enthusiastic smile. They're the forgotten children. You have the Divine. You have the Giants. You have the Archfey, the Titans. They've been there the longest. Sealed away. Watching. I believe Hugo is wanting to use Asgaroth to break the realms, allowing the Watchers to not just watch anymore.
I guess they were sealed for a reason.
No one knows. But
If Hugo wants something to do with it, that must not be good. Hello, Butterball.
they're pawns. They're warriors. They're the ones who have been attacking the outer planes and making their way closer to the inner planes. The Eternal War, as it is known again amongst dragonkind, it's coming to an end. The troops are low. Asgaroth is preventing the dragons from re-emerging. You, myself, and Marcel need to... We need to take care of Askaroth. Soon. We're running out of
Welcome
time.
to the team. Shake out his hand again.
She begrudgingly hands you her she sticks out her hand.
Did he inform you of what we're currently working on too, or do I need to give you the rundown?
I don't need it.
Alright.
We need to begin the awakening of your draconic self.
Alright.
While this is going on, Volka, you've been, I would say, probably listening closely to this.
Yeah,
So closely.
very focused.
Yeah, of course. So closely, you didn't notice that Sloane slipped away. And is walking up to Dasha. And Dasha is looking, feels bad. And you think that they're just going to engage. And you watch as Sloane walks past Dasha up to Dara.
Whoa.
Attention has shifted.
So while this conversation is happening, you watch as she gently, beckons for his attention. Just going, excuse me. And he turns to look at her. And he's a little bit taller than Dasha. She's like around, I think, Volka's size, what we decided. And he looks down at her. Hello. And she looks at him. Are you Dara? I am he.
I'm drifting closer.
And she looks at him and nods. And you watch quite quickly as she, with her good hand, slaps him across the side of the face.
Okay, screw that conversation. I'm going over here now. I am putting myself between them.
No, well, you're far away. This was like over here. These were two separate conversations going on in the background. And if you could make a meme, please. The Attack on Titan meme,
Sure,
please.
what is the meme? Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
Yep, I can do that.
I was worried she was gonna go far away, which is why I was like, oh, I'm gonna start drifting over.
You watch his head doesn't really turn too much, just shifts a little bit, still unexpectedness. And you see him shift his jaw, and then Dasha, who was technically ahead of you and also a little bit faster, you can hear her go, Sloane. And you can see that he's pulling back his face and wiping away where he was touched. And Sloane, yeah, ew, gross. And Sloane looks back to Dasha. You can see her eyes starting to swell. I did what you could not. And then Dasha looks at her confused. He's been rude to you. Always has been. He left you in a box for 12,000 years. That's not good family.
He left you in a box for 12,000 years.
And she storms back off to you, Volka.
Okay, I'm meeting her halfway, and I am putting my form between her and Dara, just in case.
Orwin has no idea what's going on. His autism has been triggered.
This is happening while you're talking to her.
Yeah.
You see that Dara pulls back or looks back, smells in the air, and then looks at Sloane as she's walking away. Makes eye contact with you, Volka.
Valka's staying in contact with him.
He takes a step forward. Not gonna. Well, I'll let you interpret it. He's walking towards you and Sloane, and Sloane has her back to him.
I think Valka's how do I describe this? Like she's got like one arm kind of like behind her, like on Sloane to like kind of keep like moving her like away, and she's like essentially preparing her action. She's like ready just in case anything happens.
You see an
She doesn't
arm.
have like her hand on like her weapon or anything like that. It's just like
I got you. You watch as an arm flings out in front of Dara, stopping him. You can see Dasha looking at him. Don't. Oh my god. You vixens. I'm not gonna attack the girl. I have no intention to. I don't need to. You. He points to Sloane. I suppose you would know. You're right. I have been a bad brother. And he looks at Dasha. I fucking hate the Aromi. He then looks at you, Volka. It is in your best interest that you stick close to that girl. She might be the only thing that allows you to leave this city. Vampires don't attack the Aromi. And he takes a step back and looks at Dasha. See? Also, pitiful attempt. I could have snapped your arm off. And I would have grown it back. Quickly. So, Arwen. I know that was a lot to drop on you.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
So many. But we can talk later.
Good. She looks up towards the sky and kind of squints. Well, looks like I delivered my message and didn't immediately evaporate, so I'll be stuck here for a while.
Looks like you have some training to do.
I'm gonna get decapitated again. Looks over at Oxton. Well, there you have it, everyone. I spoke loudly so you can all hear it. Are you happy? Good.
I finished it up, Davis.
Thank you. Can you post it? It's very important.
Yeah, give me a second.
Should I prepare this earlier, or did you just add into this now?
I said and to do this. And he said aye.
Here you go.
like the purple.
That's really funny.
Are you Dara?
That's so good.
Anything for you, boss?
And pin it.
Are you Dara?
I am. Alright. Sloane looks to you, Volka. I would do it again.
I believe you.
The concept is of this tiny mortal being walking up to this ageless vampiric godlike entity and whoop-ah!
I'm immediately seeing the symmetry in when Velka punched Anya.
So continuing down with Valentina. I looks to Magician. If it makes you feel any better, the lineage died with me. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. You know what? Genetics did you wonders. You can take that to me. And you don't have this god awful accent. Amadeus looks at the two. He was like switching back and forth between the and looks at you, Valka. Oh my god. God. You see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
She flailed her arm around. Whoop. Aska, sweetie, is he contemplating murdering her right now? Please tell me yes or no so we can run away quickly if need be. He's not. Perfect. Look at that. He's so nice. You have such a talented gift. Gives him air kisses. Alright. Oxen approaches you, Arwen, and, Valentina. You know, you could have just told me this from the start. You didn't have to be so cryptic like you always are. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be fun, and I wouldn't be able to torment you and haunt you like a ghost in the corner of the, the room. What's happened to us using our words? That's real fucking bleak coming from you.
Kind of ironic, yeah.
Arwen sitting there looking back and forth. Zero context.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I don't regret what I did.
Wow.
I think I made the right decision. At the time. And now is a different time. And now is a time that I don't really care about the preservers. But back then, everyone was scared. Things were different. And that was... Let me do some math here. Right, 10 years ago. Things have changed. Yeah, you've gotten older. I think I prefer Amadeus now. I'm sick of blonde magic users as my lieutenants. Amadeus looks. I could change that, Captain. I could be blonde. If you do that, you'll end up like the rest of them. Oh my. That still stings, you know. It doesn't. Okay. So, what is next then? If you're gonna go down this dragon training arc, Arwen.
I guess so.
He looks at the ground. Alright. Okay. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Dara walks past all of you, just kind of breaking past, like, just, like, like a little kid with no object permanence, just whoop! Walks in front of the TV. And you can see him, like, sniffing towards the horizon, and then he looks back to you guys. We have company.
Who said that?
Dara.
Oh.
He turns to you, Valka. This is going to be a lot to drop on you right now, but just like kind of like what happened to him, you need to know this. You're being hunted by the Santi Voci. Okay. They're the leaders of the vampiric race.
Okay.
They want you dead.
Why?
You're a bastard in their eyes. Sorry. I can't tell you right now, because someone's on their way. And if they hear me telling you things, then I could end up in a box, and I don't do boxes.
Alright.
They're gonna approach you.
Just like looking around.
They're gonna approach you. You're gonna play nice. You're gonna play very nice. They're gonna give you something. You're gonna accept it. You're gonna be like, wow, thank you so much for this gift. You're gonna hold on to it. And they're gonna watch you, open it. You're gonna read it. Do you know how to read?
Yes.
Do you need an interpreter?
It depends what language it's in, I guess.
Common. How good are you at common? Or not common?
I'm pretty good at common.
Okay. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it would be common. You're right. Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
The old common.
There will be words that are bigger than 4 letters each.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Read it. Keep it to yourself. And then, when they ask you a question, you'll know what I'm talking about. You're going to say yes. And then they're going to leave. And then we will discuss further. Okay? Okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, okay. So they show up, I play nice, I accept their gift graciously,
Yes.
I open it, I read it, and when they're gonna ask me a question, I say yes.
Mm-hmm. You say... Yes, do that.
Is there a title I should use?
No, there's just a messenger, but don't insult them. Don't call them a messenger. They'll kill you. Okay? Good.
Right.
Yep, stay put.
Very well.
Whatever you do, don't say the word no, I'm not going to do it. Okay? Don't say those. Don't say those words.
Okay.
Good. Stay there. He looks at Sloane. You should also stay there. Everyone else, over here. He starts ushering all of you. Should I have problems with this? You're gonna have problems if you intervene. Now, step aside. So he clears everyone away, so it's just you and Sloane standing there. Everything looks fine. It's not like the like crackling thunder or anything like that. It's just, yeah, it's nothing crazy.
The eclipse.
Yeah, nothing crazy. And then you see walking in your direction, holding up a parasol. You see this person dressed in all black. You see this person. Bam, 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 bam.
Cute, we have matching scars. It's more aligned with Amadeus's, but
As she approaches, you can see that she is carrying, so she's holding up like the umbrella, walking calmly, and you can see that she is holding what appears to be like a briefcase. As she approaches, Dara turns to the rest of you. Do not intervene, or else. He's not saying that to you two. He's saying that to the rest of the group. So, you know, everyone else that is not Sloane or Volka. Okay. He then turns his back to you guys and has his arms crossed. Shrine. You're able to pick out, and you notice Oxen as well. Hidden amongst the, like in the nearby orchard, you see Sir Lazarus at the ready. You can see that he has his hand upon a silvered sword, kind of waiting in case someone might give him a signal or something.
Can I ready myself with my hand on the hilt of my sword?
You don't have a sword.
I literally do.
No, you don't. Not anymore. You've lost
My
it.
boken?
No, you don't have a sword. I lied. You mean your
I have
stick?
fists.
The cool
I
stick you
literally
found?
have fists. I don't give a fuck. I'm readying. I don't need your permission. I don't give a fuck if
Oh
you're
my
the
god!
DM.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're
Oh my
done
god! Oh my god! Oh
here.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm ready.
Okay. The figure walks right up to you, Volka. Is your heart beating hard?
I think Velka's a little stressed.
Yeah, okay, good.
Fucking Dara made this really intense very quickly.
Sloane is like, you know, like trying to reassure you, and it's just like, you know, whispering like, "It will be okay, whatever it is." She seems cool. She seems cool. She just smacked a vampire.
Yeah.
She'll do it again.
She's on that high. She's
Yeah.
The adrenaline rush.
The woman approaches and looks at you, Volka. Are you the one known as Volka Konzenbach?
I am.
You watch as she lets go of the umbrella and it just stays there afloat next to her. And she takes the briefcase, opens it, like unclicks it, and then pulls out what appears to be a sealed letter. And she hands it over to you. And
Well,
she
cool, accept it. Sure.
closes
Thank
the
you.
she closes the briefcase, and then you watch as she brandishes a silver dagger from her hip and then hands it to you.
I will take it, and I'm assuming use it to open the letter.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this person like gesturing to like take it back now
Yep.
at this point? Okay, Velka will hand it back again. Say thank you. She will open the letter.
Wouldn't you like to know what it says?
I would love to know what this says.
Hold. Oh, absolutely not. Giving it to her now. It reads, the date, 3/12/676. To Volka Konzenbach. By the order of Darkassin Glanadel Lambrusco, Saint of the Santi Voci, you are hereby summoned to appear before the court of the Santi Voci on 03-13-676 to answer charges brought against you. You stand accused of residing within House Glutton, which is considered a grave offense against the laws of our people. Your presence is required to face these accusations and to ensure a fair and just trial. Failure to appear shall be deemed an admission of guilt, and appropriate measures will be taken in accordance with our law. And then it is signed, given under our hand, in order, Botislav Solotovo, the Barbarous, Hamish Stackert, the Blood Artist, Dayu, the Herbivore, and
What?
Dayu, and Amat Akbaba, the Debaucherous.
The Debaucherous?
Debaucherous, like debauchery.
Debaucherous. Okay. Velka reads it.
Will you stand trial?
Yes.
They nod, grab a hold of their umbrella again, and turn to walk away. And they leave in silence. As they get clear quite the distance, Dara reapproaches. Good. I'm surprised. What does it say?
I am
Yoink! He does that too. No, he does like. Whoop.
Velka's like interrupted mid-sentence and is like,
This is good for you. They could have sent the executioner. This is also bad for you. I don't know why they didn't send the executioner.
maybe they have doubts?
No. No, they don't. Darkasson is a man who does not miss. Everything is calculated with him. I've got good news for you. You've brought my darling sister back to me. I will assist you where I can. But you should be very, very afraid.
No doubt about that.
You'll be meeting with a vampire since the Plague Age, a vampire since the Second Age, another vampire of the Second Age, and then a vampire of only 200 years.
Okay.
Good news. If they want to talk, they'll let you talk. Bad news. You're not good at talking. You won't have a tongue.
Understood.
He folds the letter back and hands it back to you. Sloane.
It was it again. The 12th at the moment. It's for the 13th. Alright,
Yeah.
Sloan what?
Sloane looks at you and looks at the letter. Like, seeing if she could read it. She's asked, like, he folded and handed it back to you, so she's like, can I read it?
Oh, Sloan wants to read. Okay. I thought she was reading it. So,
She-
yeah, Velka will hand it to her.
She opens it, and you can see, like, she looks at it for a second, and then flips it to the back side. Hands it back to you. This is
Well,
blank.
It's blank for you?
Are we allowed to come over there now?
No, give us more time. Alright, everyone besides Arwen can approach now. All right, Arwen, you may now approach.
He walks over. What does it say?
Velk will look at Dasha. Why didn't you tell me about this before we came into the city?
Honest, I thought things would be different, and maybe Dara could help us. I also didn't know that Cassin was still a saint. I'm sorry.
I think Velka just like puts her like hands on her knees and just takes like a deep breath.
Well, if it's any condolence, this is Dara speaking. It means you won't be attacked for a day, so live up your best life on your last day on this plane.
You said you'd help. You'd help?
Hmm.
How exactly?
Ahmet Akbaba was turned by Rin. He rolls his eyes.
Arwen goes at you.
Dayu was turned by Celeste.
You.
Hamish was turned by Dark Cassin.
Junior?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And Vladislav was turned by me. He is one of my most loyal members. I won't get into the
Sounds-
details.
I'm gonna be defending myself before other Dampiers?
Mm-mm. They're vampires.
They're full vampires?
Always have been, yeah.
Okay. What exactly am I defending here? Am I trying to convince them that I'm not a vampire? That doesn't feel like it'll go over well.
Well, you already fucked that. You read the letter. Only people of our bloodline can read that. To everyone else, it'll be
Okay.
blank.
Okay.
Hence your confused Aromi.
Why is there a court of 4? Who's the tiebreaker?
That'll be the problem. But also, a resolution. Dark Cassin, he's the saint, he's the leader of the group. Meaning if they can't be unanimous, then they won't be unanimous. Then they'll have to call him in. Which means, he points to you, Arwen, we can put him in a box.
Box time.
Box.
This, of course, entirely hinges on the fact that Vladislav will get the message.
So, am I trying to defend that I am good? Or.
Yeah. Yes, you're trying to argue that you're no longer a threat. Here's the issue. It's like stealing a loaf of bread. You've already stolen a loaf of bread. They know you've stolen a loaf of bread. At this point, you're just pleading why you stole the loaf of bread and hoping they don't take your hands.
Okay.
You're hoping that maybe they, I don't know, take out your teeth.
Like elixir teeth?
So, it's not looking great for you, but that's okay. If you know a great lawyer, you should get in touch with them.
I know a couple. This is wonderful.
Well, let me tell you what this means. It means at daybreak, because they're one for the flares, wherever you're at is going to be swarmed on, quite literally, by every definition, swarmed on by Dampiers, and they will escort you to the court. You'll meet the apostles. They will be annoying. Especially Hamish. I cannot exaggerate enough how annoying he is. But he doesn't let you know right away. There, you will argue that you're not a threat to society, and they will disagree. You'll argue that perhaps maybe you misremembered that you were returned by Dasha. That is not the case. And we will continue this until they go, well, now we make our decision, and then hopefully at least one of them says, I don't agree with this, and then Dark Hassan gets called in. At which point you'll have some more time to, prepare and blah 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 blah. Fair enough.
Understood.
Here's what I would recommend. I don't want my home to be flooded by Dampiers. It'll scare my daughters. So, you and your friends are going to leave. You're going to go far away from here. You're going to go back to the city. You're going to spend the evening doing whatever you want to. This could be your last day on this plane. So, frolic. Fuck, I don't give a shit. I will be there at court. He turns to Dasha. Consider this my apology. For leaving you trapped. She nods. Very well. I have nothing much to say on the matter. He looks at you. This could very well blow up on our face, and you will end up dead. If that is the case, I am sorry. I will mourn you for 30 years, and then move on. How old are you?
I got flashbanged by that question. 18.
I will mourn you for 18 years, and then I will move on. As per tradition. Don't be so afraid. It'll be okay, maybe.
You made it sound really intense, though.
Well, yeah, that's the point. This is very scary. They will... If we fail here, not only will they turn you into a full-fledged vampire, they will then take you outside naked and bask in the glory of the sun, where you will perish and die.
Should I contact Arthur?
Who the fuck is up? No.
I think probably. Better Lancelot and tell him about the situation, see if he can get Arthur.
He's a maritime girly.
That's what I'm saying. See if he can get Arthur. That's his wife.
Oh, so we have to talk to the man of the house to talk to the woman, huh?
She likes her husband. Theoretically. I don't know how much she likes you.
Talking to Oxen. The middle of talking. Oxton.
I...
Should we contact Arthur? Oh, that's a lot.
I think it's best that we tackle the situation with the resources we have now. And see what
Right.
happens. We'll make sure that we can figure out whatever we can. I will say that there's a piece of me that really hates the fact that every couple of months I seem to be going to court with you all.
Not my choice.
You know,
Here's the-
roundabout way, it was your choice. You chose to get turned by a vampire instead
You
of being a
chose to have
werewolf.
kids.
So, here's the other thing. Arwen,
That is my name.
you can't be at court.
Why not?
Well, because you've done a stupid thing and stuck your dick in my sister, which means you two are in cahoots, and she can't be at court.
Hmm.
You two will have to be very far away from it, because they'll see it as interference, it'll be a whole thing, they'll kill her, and then they'll kill her, so we don't want that. Because then you'll be sad. Twice.
True. Well, that is quite annoying, but alright.
No, it's okay. Spend time with the puppy before it gets put down, potentially. And then when you're done in the evening, come back here with my sister, and everything will be fine.
Alright.
Is it okay if I tag along? Who the fuck are you? I'm his cousin. The more the merrier. Be careful though.
Oh, so I can call my sister.
What'd she say?
I said, oh, so I can call my sister.
Dasha looks at you. No, I think I'm, I'm chock full of family. Thank you though, Arwen. Thank you. Very generous with
He
the
laughs to himself.
Alright. Go on. Enjoy your evenings. I'm being serious, by the way. What's your name again? Volka.
What's your name again? Alright, come on. Starts ushering people away from the...
I promise you that you will not be attacked while you're in Bellissima. For the time being. Don't try to escape. Please, heed my warning. If you
I'm begging!
heed my warning. If you try to escape, it will be your downfall.
Understood. And thank you.
Alright. Leave. Have family matters.
I will leave him be.
He pauses. I'm so sick of this. Ugh. Give me how many accounts? Alright, I'll be back. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. You hear him whistle, and you watch as you see a figure dash away from the tree line, the one that you saw earlier, shrine. And the two disappear for a couple minutes and come back, and you can see that they came back with horses. I cannot believe you've been in the city for, what, 2 days now, and you haven't required any mode of transport except for your feet? God. No wonder you die so young and early and everything. Unfortunately, I don't like you enough to give you one horse each. You will have to partner up. I can already see the partners in my head. Alright. Take care. Bring back my horses alive, or you owe me. They're expensive. I imported them. And he leaves.
Ah, yes, my homegrown horses on this island.
Homegrown horses.
Yeah, he imported them. Duh. That's why he had to import them.
Yeah.
I already can take a guess. Arwen, Dasha. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Volker
Crazy.
Sloan. I'm thinking Amadeus Eska. I'm thinking it'll be really funny. It's going to be Valentina Oxton. That's hilarious. That's a top 10 meme. And then that leaves Shrine and Ashlyn. Unless
Where's
what if
Preacher?
he fuck shit. All right, I lied. I lied. Preacher and Shrine, Ashlyn Nicodrone.
Okay.
It is
See
not
you
made of stone.
later, guys.
It's not made of stone
I'm gonna try talking to the horse.
because there's an odd number of people here.
Yeah.
You want your own horse? I just assumed you would like Preacher. Okay. That's fair. Never mind. You're with Preacher now, Ashlyn.
Yay.
Alright. Alright.
Belka's like just kind of like talking like out loud on the horse. It's like half to slow and half just like her like reassuring herself. Like she's like all nervous about it first. She's like, It'll be fine. I haven't done anything wrong." Just that kind of stuff.
You are enjoying Horsey Shrine? Good.
So, Amadeus, what's been going on? What's happened in the one day I was gone? Apparently, hell broke loose.
Well, we celebrated Oxton's birthday,
Aw,
and then his dead lieutenant showed up.
I see that.
He points to her on Oxton's horse. They seem to be getting along swimmingly, though. And then I picked up Sloane from the castle.
I see that.
Because Volka needed that. Apparently she really needs that. Point 1 Amadeus.
Oh,
Point 1 Amadeus. Let's go. And that's about it. What about
Okay.
you?
You know, family issues.
Yeah. That's it?
That's it.
Arwen, I can't help but notice that at the end of that conversation, Dara mentioned something along the lines, you stuck your dick in his sister, is that correct?
He did say that.
You know all wizards are supposed to abstain from such cardinal relations, right?
You're one to talk.
What are you talking about? I'm the professor, I'm allowed to do that.
I see.
I will have to report this to the boards. You might lose your license.
Oh, I have a license.
Yeah, I forged the information, don't worry about it.
All right.
Well, I applaud.
Revoke it, I guess.
Well, you're gonna need that if you want to keep practicing magic.
Oh no. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah. You haven't met the hit squad yet. You will. It's a forged license. It's not forged. It's just Arwen didn't do the application, and Amadeus did it for him. Actually, I did
It's
it.
called forged.
I did it while I was looking like you. So if anything, technically speaking, it's all above board.
Mm.
To their knowledge.
Will you keep up my abstinence for me?
What does that mean? I'm fine. Fuck you, bitch. You need to be humbled. What is wrong with you? Your friend is gonna die because of your girlfriend. Wow. Oh, who said that? Was it me? Was it Amadeus?
Oh wow.
Wow. We're punching below the belt, bitch.
She'll be fine. I'll put the fucking vampire in the box.
Yeah, you gonna do that before or after she gets fucking apparently cleansed by the sun?
The fully concentrated power of the sun!
Preferably before.
Preferably, right.
Do
Don't
what
look
you
at
gotta
me.
do.
If she goes and if she's disintegrated by the sun, there is no amount of magic that I have in my arsenal that'll bring her back.
Figure it out.
Can't collect my particles.
No, sweetie, I
Velka's not
can't.
here.
We'll stitch them together with a little needle.
Oh, no, we'll put all the little remains in a bag and give it to Sloane, and she'll be so happy.
Well, I'm not allowed at the court, so you'll do great.
Yeah, because you'll be too
Look
busy
pretty
like
for me.
fucking, I guess. You bitch. Now I have to go and be by her side while she's literally shitting herself. Oh my god, I hate this. Goodbye. Eska, ignore their thoughts. They mean nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Valentina.
Yeah.
Val.
Val, can I call you Val?
No.
All right. I've learned something about.
Mhm.
Well, I thought about something. I should say.
Mhm.
The Star Casson, the vampire that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
They are also some kind of sun mage, as I called him. He uses celestial magic.
Yeah.
Where else do you get that from than a sun dragon? You seem to be an expert.
The divines.
Okay.
Easy.
It seems counterintuitive though, because if he's a vampire, that means he's also blessed by the divine, so it's kind of ironic if you think about it.
Very. Apparently he's blessed before he got turned into a bitch.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. He's always been kind of the pompous one of the bunch. That's why he's pride. That is why he's pride. Are you not paying attention?
My statement stands.
Yeah, he's the pride of the family. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. She's gonna come out okay. I have full belief in Dara. He wouldn't lie. Unless it benefited him. Then he would lie a
Does it
lot.
benefit him?
I don't really know what benefits him. They can't really kill him. I don't think they would actually be able to put him in the box. He's...
Here we have a person for this. Eska. Was he lying? He's like just riding around.
Circling like a fucking vulture.
Vampires, their minds are hard to read. Stone wall. His facial features, his body language told me that he was not lying.
Good start.
Also, the Darkessin, he is one of the 9, yes?
This is correct.
I help kill.
That's my man.
That's so nice, sweetie. No, you know help kill. You don't do that. No. Put your fist down.
Give me some knuckle.
Who's that directed at me or him?
Either or, but mostly him.
You watch as he reaches for it, and then Amadeus, because he's the one. Obviously, Amadeus is not the one driving. Don't be ridiculous. No, do not give him knuckles, Eska. Oh my god. I hate it here. This is masculine hell. Fine.
Oh, Shrine,
Ashlyn!
actually, I need you for something. I'm stealing you.
Never mind, turn
Over
away.
here.
Turn away.
Oh, okay. So anyway, preacher.
Your stories are really quite good. I think you and I could get along. You know, actually, you don't remind me. Wait, I fucked that up. You remind me of myself when I was younger.
Is that so?
Yes.
This might come as a surprise, but it occurs to me I actually know next to nothing about the witness.
What do you want to know?
What are the core tenets, the teachings, the domains?
The twisted view now is if you wish to achieve peace, peace must be earned. So, they take measures in their own hands. They see those who are breaking the peace, and they say, get rid of them, and then peace will occur. It's bullshit. Obviously. Also, the other gods are wrong. Something like that.
And the untwisted belief?
The Lamb believes that everyone here on this plane is deserving a peace. From peace, from internal peace, you are able to achieve outer peace. Makes a little bit more sense. The reason why the Lamb's body, corpse, was mangled and twisted into the witness was because the people believed that they could achieve peace through destruction and carnage. Hence why they're able to get away with it and still be empowered by the deity. So, they still kind of stand by the same tenets. From internal peace, they will achieve outer peace.
Is that truly wrong? Is it truly wrong to try and use violence to create peace? Is that not what we're doing?
I won't go as far to say that we are identical to them in beliefs, but from a standpoint, our violence would be justified, or in our eyes, just like their violence is justified. The issue is that their violence will have a much larger effect compared to ours. Or at least that's what I think.
They amputate limbs while we excise tumors.
A pretty good analogy.
But then how do we transition back into a non-destructive method?
War will always exist, hence why there's a deity that watches over it. The issue is that, although war is natural and something that comes with being immortal, and immortal, I suppose, peace is something that should be given to all, while war is more of a necessity. Does that make sense? And
I think so. You can't exactly stop people from coming into conflict.
correct. Some people find peace in war. And some people find war within peace. Baba.
I think I get it.
If it makes you feel any better, I think the church can do with some restructuring.
Do you find peace in war or war in peace?
He thinks about it for a second. Inside me, I have
Or two wolves.
inner war that will achieve outer peace. There is a reason why I no longer use my words to change people, but my actions. Cox shotgun. Arwen, you called for Shrine?
I did. Shrine. I have a very important discussion with you to have. It's private, very private though, very privy. We have to be over here.
Okay, move my horse to the whatever secluded area he thinks he's going to.
Should I leave?
No, you're fine. You can stay here. I don't know how to ride a horse. He's lying. Shrine. You're a girly. You know what the girls like nowadays. Scars. They're in.
She looks bad. Oh!
Well, he's not wrong. Maybe. What was the question?
Are scars in nowadays?
Yes. I have two.
See?
Only two.
Well, some of us don't get hit that often in combat, you little weasel. Where the fuck you are.
You don't not get hit, you don't get crit.
Same thing.
See, Arwen, only winners. See, she has so little scars because she wins all the time.
I do not be winning that often.
Plus, I've seen how she fights. It's very elegant. It's very beautiful. It's very natural.
We're fighting.
What?
There's only so many times you can say beautiful and natural before I feel like you're calling me like a fish.
What?
I've explained to you the lumpfish.
You're right.
I will not explain further for the rest of the group.
You see,
And looking it up for us.
darling, she only has a couple scars because of the way she fights. It's talented. I fight in a much more barbaric way. I use my body
For
as
a couple of years.
Some people like that.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I would consider myself having, a weakness for people that are, in general, pleasant to look at. And they're not always elegant or refined. Avoiding eye contact like a motherfucker. I'm like not even looking at my Discord.
Oh, I see. Would you like to stare at me, Shrine?
I do already.
Yeah, but would you like to see my scars?
I'm not saying no.
Ooh, you Ashunans, you like baths, yes?
I have a friend who has a name is named after a bat, so I'm gonna have to say yes.
Bath. Bath.
Hey, I asked him if he said back or bat. Was not the right word either way. It was bath. Just completely randomly was fucking. I'm
That's
gonna
so
kill
funny.
myself. Yes, we do like baths. In
Oh.
our manor, we have a traditional style from my homeland bath in my area of the state.
I did hear the your girls using it, but
Very
I
nice.
never engaged, mostly because I'm not informed with the techniques. Unfortunately, that was more Celeste's domain. I unfortunately take really sad baths in the porcelain tubs.
I mean, those are still nice. If you want a Japanese bath experience, or that's not fucking called Japanese. If you want an Ashunan bath experience, you know, let me know. I'll show you the ropes. There's a couple rules, but it's pretty easy. I have a capybara. Those are nice.
I will take you up on that offer, and that way we can exchange scars.
Mine are so lame compared to hers. I have like nothing. Okay, I like the opposite opinion of scars. I'm like, wow, I have no scars. I'm such a fucking weenie head junior.
She's out
This is
here.
great. This is good.
She's bonding. Look.
It's nice to have women your age around.
Um, is there anything else any of you want to say to anyone as you make your ride back into town?
I don't think so. That's all for me. That's all my yapping.
You have no more targets.
No more targets.
You guys make it back to the boat. You can tie up the horses. It's fine. They're right there. We'll bow. What's your guys' next steps? You have one last night, Volka.
We have to tell Lancelot about everything going on and make Velka's case.
Sail away.
We cannot do that.
Let's leave the case making for Lancelot, and you go get blackjack and hookers.
Who's he saying this to?
You.
Okay. Should we throw a little party? A going away party, if you would.
I would much rather not think of this as a going away party.
Fair enough.
How
I
about-
feel like I have to make jokes out of it, or else it's too serious.
I understand. I of course will support you in
This is-
whatever ways.
This is our victory lap.
Our preemptive party.
Okay. Oxton speaks up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to turn off my strict rules for the evening. Spend your time doing whatever you wish. As long as it's not illegal. Please don't do anything else illegal.
Understood.
I will go and talk to Lancelot and see what we can do about a case. I don't even know how he could prepare for a vampire case. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna give you. He thinks about it. I'm gonna give you one chaperone. You're gonna take Amadeus.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't want to be around him right now.
Fair enough.
That's really rude, Cap. Shut up. I'm gonna keep Valentina here with me, mostly so that way she can only pester me and not the rest of you. I prefer the. Oh, she's not British. I prefer the term haunt. Enjoy the evening. I will see you at daybreak tomorrow, I suppose. He goes and walks on the boat, Valentina following behind him. We have so much to catch up on. 10 years of experience. What have you been up to? Who have you been up to?
The man has been celibate since his wife died.
Correct. Correct. As he walks onto the boat, you can hear Lance. Oh! And you're like, okay, he's gonna have fun tonight. Woo! Gonna get down with the lawyers and the dead woman. My two favorite. Amadeus looks to you guys. He's rubbing his hands.
Arwen looks Dasha. Alright, what do we do in this city of vampires? What's fun? You're the locale.
Back in the day, we would chase victims through the streets and then get drunk off their blood and also high off their blood.
Hmm.
That doesn't really apply here. We should definitely not do that. Oh my god, we should definitely not do that. I don't know. We could, see what's around. What's what happens? How about grand idea here? Because it's already approaching evening, dusk, if you will. Now is the time for me to show you the true excitement of Elysima. All of you, I need you to do me a big favor. I need you all to wear... Choose your most favorite outfits. Preferably, the little clothing the better. Go on, I'll wait. Shoo. Arwen, I'll help you.
Arwen only having one pair of clothing he ever wears.
Should we go buy some clothes then? Ashlyn is whispering to both Volka and Shrine.
Yeah, I suppose I don't really have any whorish outfits.
Oh, dear, I didn't say whorish. I said as little clothing as possible.
Fair, yeah.
Also, are we... Never mind. You're gonna listen to me, all of you. This is what's happening. You're all gonna listen to me. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna get fucked up. That's number one. Number two, eventually me and Arwen are gonna leave and you're not gonna question it. We're just gonna be gone, okay? And then you'll have to find your way back to the boat. But don't worry, no one will attack you, and Amadeus will be sober.
Cries.
No, bro!
I hated it! I miss my frat days!
In your old age, the hangover will be hell.
I'm like literally unable to get drunk. He can drink if he wants.
Shrine, say it ain't so.
It would need to be like some dwarven poison to like get me drunk at this point.
A challenge. I'm gonna get fucked up! That's what the benefit about being human, baby.
Me in college when I would get drunk off of like 2 drinks.
True.
The box wine.
Not the box
Um,
wine.
I'm better than that.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright,
But it was the barefoot one.
we split up the group now. I will take these 3. We will get new clothing. Arwen, Dasha, Sloane, enjoy yourselves. We'll be back. Sloane, you would definitely be enjoying yourself later. Alright, team, let's go! Asuka, come along with me. So the 4 of you fuck off that way, and the other go this way. Preacher's just like, you know, I'm gonna hang out with Captain Oxton. No one cares. Goodbye. Alright. Luke.
That's me,
Dasha.
Lucas.
Dasha, you and Sloane.
Oh boy.
Go, but no,
Curse
it's fine.
blunt rotation.
No, it's fine. You go below deck, and Dasha goes, "Don't worry, darling. I'm gonna go through your stuff. I will figure something out. And at worst comes to worst, you can wear something of mine. Don't fuck it. I already told you, boys dress as girls now, and girls dress as boys. It's fantastic. I mean, depraved, depraved. I hate it. She looks at the two, you and Sloane. Play nice, and then walks into your room. Sloane, Looks at you, Arwen. I need to talk to you.
All right.
She opens the door to her and Volka's room.
Okay. He like steps in.
Closes the door behind. I will tell you after the session what happens in that room.
God.
Oh my god.
All you know is at some point you come back out, and Dasha walks out. Oh, you're both still alive. Good. Good. Arwen, put this on.
I'll put on whatever she hands him.
You're wearing.
Wait, what is it?
You're wearing the sailor outfit from the Venga Boys.
Okay. Epic.
You should be used to uniforms, my little fascist. She says that to you in private. She says that to you in private. She says that to you in private. Not in front of Sloan.
Squeezes his cheek.
You can't use that as a pet name. It's not fair.
My little fascist.
It should have been me! Alright. For the rest of the group, you're with Amadeus and Eska, or as I like to call them, your gay dads. So you're here with your gay dads. You found your outfit,
Yeah, I'm on Pinterest.
post it in possessions.
Okay,
I
hold
lied.
up. I gotta
Put it in
download this.
party members.
I need to see the vibe.
I never even thought about it that way. Would it be purple? Because purple's just like a rich color. What color did you pick? Purple? Is it purple?
Oh.
Oh
my goodness.
my god.
You said less clothes.
Ow.
Hold on, we gotta change the music. Where's my Balkan playlist?
I literally have the body of a mannequin. If I'm not having like a titties out moment, what am I doing?
I could get out of the forge, you know it doesn't matter.
Here we go, here we go.
If I had a mannequin body IRL, my tits would be out like that 24/7.
That's not pretty convenient.
It right? Like boobs that don't move. Oh my god.
Oh, let me go ahead and mute the VOD. For the rest of this, they'll only hear my voice. Cool. It's not gonna be too much longer. We just need to want you guys to have a little bit of fun. Okay. Yes, literally. So you're wearing like a crop top. Yeah, you're wearing a crop top, sailor outfit. It's great. Ashton, what are you getting? Yes, you can. You can choose something absolutely cursed. You're in the fashion capital of the world. I'm okay with everything but the aviator sunglasses. The best I can offer you is like the big sunglasses, like what Preacher wears. Okay. If you should, sounds good. You can have that. Oh, as much as you can. This might be her last night on Earth. Last night on Praith. Nailed it. We got there. Yeah, you should. I will find what Amadeus, Eska, and Sloan are wearing later. The important part is that when you were having your conversation with Sloan, Arwen, she was like, "Get the fuck out so I could change." All right. While people are finding photos, you guys regroup. Everyone looks whorish. I don't know exactly. What's up? Oh, you just posted it? This is what Volka's wearing? Oh my god. Alright. So, you guys gather. Amadeus looks at... I'll figure out something for Dasha as well. You guys look great, though. You know what, Arwen? I'll give this to you. She's wearing enough where she has some of her scars visible. Give me something absolutely whorish. She's like an... Honestly, if it's just nipple pasties, I would be fine with her on it. Let's just call it what it is. Oh, she was really quick. What the fuck? What, earrings? Yeah. Nope. No front. She's got, like, what is it called? A shawl to cover things up until the point where you guys... you're about to get into real debauchery. You guys are about to go to the vampire club. Yeah. Yeah. Can you find something for Sloane as well? She's French whore, so whatever that means. Alright. So, all of you look... Hell yeah. She doesn't have boobs. She's built like a 2x4. Actually, that's really funny. Put your shirt back on, young man. She's already disabled enough being French. She is a little Jew, yeah. I've seen... She does have purple hair. Uh-oh. Did you find something good over there? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a... It's a little bit longer than a pixie. No, it is a pixie cut. You're right. That shit is sheer. That's great. Alright. I like to imagine as Dasha, Arwen, and Sloane are leaving, Oxen, Valentina, Preacher, and Lancelot are just like, what the fuck is going on? It's true. I gotta find absolutely whorish uniforms for the two gay men. True. Alright. You have an Amadeus fit? Oh my god. Alright, just play it on us then. We'll eventually continue with the session in due time. We gotta see what everyone looks like. Yeah, is Amadeus wearing that? No, you're so right, actually. He knows what he's doing. That's because actually just wearing his normal outfit. Wait, who's in that? Amadeus? Oh, that's whorish. Also, I guess, kind of matches where he's from, I guess. You looking it up? It don't matter. No. Alright. So then, you guys gather with Dasha, and she looks at all of you. All of you look ravishing, truly. Or not Ahmed. Dasha looks at you, Ashlyn. You look good. A little bit more cheek next time. Perfect. Ashlyn's got a fucking badonkadonk. Alright. Yes. New boot goofing. Alright. So you guys follow Dasha. Some of the pedestrians look at you guys look a bit weird. The more like, the tourists, you could tell, but like the actual residents of Lysima are like, where are you guys going? We're coming along too. I don't know if you picked up on this. Yeah, they do a lot of partying in Bellissima. They got nothing else to do except for drink. Well, vampires. They're like, yeah, do drugs. That'll be so weird. I hate that. I want to suck your blood. All right. Dasha takes you guys to the underground, or as it's also called, the Bellissiman catacombs. As you guys are walking, she goes, "Don't tell anyone, Orwin. I once murdered an entire orgy over there. That's for you and I." Oh my, Dasha, what the fuck? No, don't worry. They were cultists. It's fine. All right. You guys, what is this song? Is this the one I want? Let's go. So you guys are in the underground scene, which is to say, it's ran by. If you guys are in a holy city, surrounded by like Catholic like individuals, these are like the Catholic individuals that are like cool, the ones who are like, yeah, we're Catholic. Anyways, here's some drugs. So, who all is participating in the drinking and narcotics? Okay, not Dasha, Volka. Let's go. You can do narcotics. Doesn't matter. Dash is like, it's like, yeah, that's good. Here you go. Don't worry, she'll test all the drugs before she gives it to Arwen. As long as she gives approval to Arwen, then it's fine for you, trust me. You're also a Dampier. You're like more resilient than that fucker is. Alright. It's true, yeah. Also, if you don't feel safe with the drugs, you can always ask Amadeus and he'll take some of it and just rub it in his gums and be like, yeah, that's fine, don't worry, you'll be okay. The two people you should always trust to be the drug testers, Amadeus and Dasha. The guy. You'll be fine. Alright. How fucked up is everyone getting? This is very important. Because you have court tomorrow. But not really. It's not real court. You got Lancelot. Yeah, you can get fucked up. Actually, Dash is just like, take this, sweetie. What is it? Don't worry. Okay, so you're getting fucked up. Oh, hold on now. I'll get around. Arwen, you're getting fucked up? Okay, cool. Ashlyn? Alright, sweet. Shrine? Alright. It's true. You're not trying hard enough. He's built like a giant. True. But you can drink a lot, and you can do a lot of drugs. Will it have effect on you? You just won't have a hangover? Let's go, dude. Shh. These are drugs meant for vampires. Okay? Keep that in mind. They're also immune to poison, I think, if I recall correctly. So. That'd be really funny. I wouldn't recommend that, but I guess you could. It'll make your eyes water, and that's it. Make your skin itch. Anytime you guys go get the drinks, Dash is like, no, sweeties, you want this one. Alright. So, and then Balka, are you getting fucked up? Well, Sloane is gonna get a little fucked up. As you should. You're like, I can take them all on. Swing at me, bitch, swing at me. Alright. Let me break down what happens. It's a lot of dancing, and it's the hot type of dancing. Like getting really close and personal. You know what I'm talking about. It's getting great. With your partners. Or Ashlyn, Shrine, you guys want to have partners. Did you want to find some Velicimans to hook up with? Okay. Give both of you give me performance checks. Let's see if you can play the what is it, the peacock. Let's go. I would say definitely that a 10 is average, right? So like you're doing above average dancing. I will say, you know what? And you're pretty unique looking. Wow, I rolled really high. You can have 4 people to dance with Ashlyn. He's got that riz. He's got that Nordland riz. They're like, where are you from? And he's like, he's like, thus. And they're like, all right, Shrine. You're good at performance, right? That's what you do. I don't know why I'm making you roll. You know how to dance. That's your thing. That's what you do. Do you want to roll anyways? Would you roll? Oh my god. All right. It is charisma. Well, I rolled a max on that dice as well. You have 6 people to dance with. Amadeus is just like, are you enjoying yourself, Shrine? He's dancing by himself. You don't know where Aska's at. No idea. I lost track of him. He said he would be back. I'm sure he's fine. He's very capable. Trust me. No, I've been keeping tabs. Looking around, no. You see that the couples are getting really well. I don't know of all the couples, I guess, but Dasha is definitely getting into it. Okay. You see that he's sitting at a table surrounded by residents of the city, and they're like, so you know what I'm thinking? And he's like, nah. See, I told you he was fine. Yeah. Is that you right now? Okay. All right. Dasha leans in to you, Arwen. The concept of Arwen and Dasha, the height difference between those two dancing is really funny, actually. They're like, get it, Short King! Yes! I think it's like a couple inches. I think she's got like 3 or 4 inches on him. Oh, true. It's true. So she leans over to you. Are you enjoying yourself? She's like, that's nice, sweetie. I forget. Oh, she and then she telepathically speaks with you, which is a thing that vampires could do that I always forget. Are you enjoying yourself? This is what life has to offer. You could have this and more once you're done saving the world. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. But don't worry, you'll have help. You've got Dara to help you now. I assume you're gonna make like Roddy Rich, the famous bard from the Second Age, and put him in the bar. All right. She looks at you. It's really quite simple. Once he's low, we drive a stake in his heart. And then the box, once it closed, we do a ritual, and then it's sealed until someone spills their blood on it. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put him though. I'm thinking about dropping him in the ocean with Daddy. Or, alternatively, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. I'm gonna take him, and I'm gonna put him in the desert. And I'm gonna put him there, because then any vampires that try to get him will burn. Thoughts? What do you think? What are you thinking? That is that what you're gonna recommend to her? Wow, that is the hardest thing anyone's ever said to me. You wanna you wanna make my brother disappear like forever, forever? Oh my god. She bites your earlobe. Yeah. Well, she doesn't want to go too much further than that. Come on now. I think you and I should leave now. That's really funny. I just got some interference from the fans on the Twitch. They said that this is the point where she starts tonguing Arwen's ear. Yeah. It's rancid. Yeah. She's drunk. Alright. So the two of you go and leave? Alright. Yeah, we were told to go back eventually. Okay. Ashton, what are you going to do with your bimbos or himbos? And or bimbos and himbos? Fuck yeah. They're he's a cleric, he has to be celibate. Let's go. Thembos. Alright, you can have thembos. I like it, I like it, I like it. Gender ambiguous. And then Shrine, are you gonna do anything with your harem? No, just curious. That's true, you're right. They're like, I have a boyfriend, they're like, ah, we'll dance with you anyways. I get you, I get you. True. Typically. Based. Good. Now, Bulka, you and Sloan, you guys are having a good time dancing. Not that she has much clothes to lose here. Is definitely getting drunk, so you're fine, you're safe. She can't lose anything else. Is there anything you want to say to her? Anything you wanted to say, I guess? She doesn't really respond with like the verbal sense of the things. She's just like, yeah, absolutely. Like, is like, yeah, absolutely. And then she's like, mwah. Amadeus rolls up to you too. He's dancing with Eska. Don't worry, they're here now. They're together. He goes, oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh no, I dropped something. And like hands you a key, Volka. Is there a tag on it? Yes! He's he just tells you, he's like, go to this building. It's already paid for. It's underneath salami. Have fun, be safe, kisses. Oh, young love. Oh my god, that's so. Eska, oh my god, avert your eyes. He's like, avert your eyes, and he puts his hands over his eyes, but it's just like doing that on purpose. He's doing that himself. Amadeus like, no, don't look. Eska, are they having safe thoughts? Read! Ah! Alright. Stop now! Alright. You and her leave. Period. Amadeus, Eska, Shrine, Ashlyn. You guys partied up with the himbos, bimbos, and thimbos of Bellissima. They don't stop. Amadeus his body is a machine that turns gifted drugs and paid for drugs into enthusiasm and long nights, benders, if you will. So he's partying with you guys. So he will party as long, even though he's old. He'll party with you guys as long as you guys can. And now that I realize that you're both immune to being drunk and high, that will be pretty difficult for him to keep up. But he'll continue because he's a God-fearing man. Now, the partying happens. Do you guys find your way back to the boat eventually? Or are you just gonna party until? Well, I don't know about you. I know where you're going. Yeah, Ashlyn. He's just done. They're like Italian nose. But yes, you can skinny dip in some fountains or the waterways if you really wanted to as well. All right. Yeah, it's true. At the end of the night, as you guys are making your way back to the boat, you see that Eska is like holding up Amadeus, and he's just like, "Woo!" And Eska's just like, "That's nice, sweetie." And he's like, "No, I can keep partying. You can't stop me." No, you have a hotel. You can have it for the evening. That was Amadeus's. He was. No, you don't have to. It's those people who have to go back to the boat. Fucking Arwen and Dasha literally have to go back to the manor. That's gonna be a really great drunken horse ride through the dark. That sounds good. Somebody get that man his keys. She's like, hop on Spider Monkey, and she runs through the fucking streets. She's faster than, I guess, she is actually faster than a war horse, so. But you should ride the horse, it's more romantic. Alright. Cool. So, we will end the session there, kind of. Luke, I need to talk to you what happened in the room with Sloane. Coincidentally, I also need to speak to Alicia because Sloane's going to say something to her as well while you guys are on the gondola or whatever. So, Isabel, Andon, you guys successfully partied all night with Thimbos, Himbos, Gimbos, and Amadeus Bows and Escabos. So, we will pick up with the morning after next session, except for Luke. Luke won't be here. It's okay. In Tuesday in it. So